You see that? That's insane, actually. Or if I do this, right? I got a rank 1, and then I'm like a boom, auto. Hold on. This is the combo right here. I come in and I'm like, yo, what rings you got? Like, boom. No, I did that wrong. So I go here, and then I go, it didn't even proc, so it didn't matter, but still. I come here and I'm like, boom, what rings you got? And then the combo puts me at 650, 540, 528, and then a 283 command judgment, which is, doesn't seem right. Oh no, that's right, that is right. So, no crits at all. We're looking at like 1700 damage. Right? Actually, higher. Like 1900 damage. Right? 650 plus 540 plus 528 plus 283. Yeah, 2000 damage. Okay. So, no crits. I just did 2000 damage. Okay, here's the combo, chat. Ready? Any Escorta tonight? Probably not. We might do some GTA RP, though. Here's the combo, and I gotta do commercial break time after this. Ready? So I'll go in, and I'm like, I go boom, this, boom, that, and then I run up, and I'm like, yo. I'll run up, and I'm like, I only got one more chance at this. Yo. No, I didn't get a double proc. It's okay. Wait, let's put a Hand of Justice on there. Steven, thank you for the 18 months. Here we go. Angel Dump. Ready? Boom. He dodged one. That could have been easily another 1,000 damage. Explain how? You have to do your other rank of your seal right before you swing, but this doesn't work. They're changing this whenever they put out. This is probably going to be for the Burning Crusade pre-patch. So I'm like, yo. I'm jousting. There's one command. Can we get some crits? Come on. So I come in and I get... Nope. Almost out of damn mana again. But damn manners. Okay. It's very RNG, but there's a small chance that you just pop the hell off, right? Very small. Like, there's a very small chance. Yeah, I could go get my world buffs and copy. Is this rank 1 into max rank? Yeah, so I would go rank 1 into max rank and then judge max rank, right? I miss Cletus. Cletus will come back tonight, don't you worry. I want to do some vanilla WoW stuff first, some classic WoW things first, and then we're going to go back to Cletus. Do you have Shard of the Fallen Star? I don't. Okay, so I have rank 1, and then I go, and then I'm going to go max rank, boom, judge. Okay. 700, 1088, 612, 302. One crit alone, 700 plus 1088 plus 612 plus 302. That's with one crit. I did get a Crusader proc though. Deny Holy Strength. Now throw in a Crusader Strike on top of that. In the pre-patch. Isn't that nuts, chat? So I would go, and you know what I would do? I would have Seal of Command, okay? And I would go, I would do this. Hello.
Hi.
Wait, can I duel somebody and they sit down? Like a caster? Look at all these paladins, dude. Look at all these freaking Chad paladins with Thunder Furies and whatnot. Might have Menethil. Here. Let's do a caster, because it'll be more damage.
Hail.
Okay, let's see if this will work. If I go with rank 1... I'll do this. And then I walk up. See, why are the other commands should be guaranteed crits as well? This is something else that needs to be fixed. I specifically remember back in the day, we would, like, whenever Crusader Strike just came out, we would sit outside of Ironforge and we would duel, and people would sit down and we would see who could get the biggest damage, and everybody would sit to get a guaranteed triple crit. So, because it would be command white Crusader Strike. So yeah, that's something that needs to be addressed too. If you're sitting down, it should be guaranteed crits. We would, like, whenever Crusader Strike just came out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I'm trying to clip it and send it to some people. Here. To be fixed. Outside of. This might be something that, like, because they got rid of bashing, it caused this issue. I don't know. Boom, boom.
I lay in bed and it's really cold. A warmth is moving towards me. I feel something touch me. It's Cletus Cornwood. I'm so happy.
Because they put everything on the batch in Classic, which is not the case. It's not supposed to have everything on the
hands and puts me on my hands and knees.
Unbelievable. Proptar, thank you for the $5. I will play with Cornwood a little bit, okay? In TBC, we're going to twist Martyr into command. I think what's going to happen in Burning Crusade is you have Seal of the Martyr, and then you would cast command right... Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize I was still attacking. I would cast command right before Martyr. So each time I'm swinging, there's a chance that Martyr procs. Martyr is blood. There's a chance that Martyr procs command as well. Are you on PTR? Yeah, I am. Okay, so let's try this. Here we go again. Let's see if I can get some crits here. Am I wearing my best damage gear? I haven't gotten a Hand of Justice, unfortunately. Okay, so if I run in there, right, and I'm like, hey, yo, I'm Cletus. If I go here and I'm like, boom. See, that was, what did I get there? 1082, 1132, and the command. So I didn't get the third one. So let's try this, okay? Boom, and then I go, boom, Crusader. Didn't proc. So I would go max rank, Crusader Strike, Judge. Didn't proc. That's what I would do. Max rank, Crusader Strike, Judge. My name is Judge. Rank 1. Max rank, Crusader Strike. See, that was a 1235. And then what is that? 556 plus 5. I mean, what is that? 1100? Dude, not giving you the vengeance damage is so bad. But basically, I'm able to hit over 3K right now. Add a Crusader Strike in, that's 4K. So if I come in here and I'm like, max rank, Crusader Strike, Judge.
My name is Judge.
Okay, boom, max rank, Crusader Strike. Oh, frick. I had my attack open. I hate this. Dude, I hate this freaking attack locking, or this target locking. No mom yet? No, no mom yet. Maybe next Tuesday, we'll see. Okay. Boom, Crusader Strike. Nope. I don't have Crusader Strike. I'm just talking it out for Burning Crusade. Can Seal Command proc off Crusader Strike? No. TBC is out? No, not yet. This is the PTR for Classic. So I'll go boom, 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 and then judge. Okay, so melee 1170, and then 529 for, I mean, yeah, if all these crit, that's 3,500 damage. If all of them crit, that's 3,500 damage. Okay, ready? My name is Judd. Okay. Cast, boom. Nope. Does not want to proc. You know what's crazy is I haven't seen a Hand of Justice yet. I'm just gonna hit this guy for a little bit to see. Nope, that's too early. I gotta get a Libram of Hope too for this. I was relatively young in TBC and I was in Alliance Pally. I might explain what Seal of Blood did. Okay. Let's do the Seal of Blood talk. People keep asking about Seal of Blood. Let me do a commercial break time real quick and go to the bathroom. We'll do the Seal of Blood talk. Let's do the Seal of Blood talk, chat. Here we go. Why is Seal of Blood so good? Oh, also the Aspen video. We'll watch the Aspen video and then do the Seal of Blood talk. And then GTRP. That's the schedule right now.
That ad reminded me to resub smile.
Cheese it, thank you for the 15 months. Chat, jam while I'm in the bathroom.
take this no more. I can't get enough of you, but I can take this no more. I wanna let you know till the end of the night I'll be waiting. It don't matter what you do till the end of the night.
Wait, what the frick? You're trying to kill me? Okay. Shameless. Okay. Let's watch the Asmon video, okay? There's too many things on the plate. Kind of see what Asmon thinks and kind of how my opinion lines up with his. I think it's a good talk. So let's see.
Well, today, I want predictions for... What's up, boys? Well, today, I want to talk to you all about Blizzcon. It just happened a few hours ago, and I wanted to give my first impressions on everything that happened in terms of Warcraft. I'm going to talk about Shadowlands and Burning Crusade in this video. I thought about should I make them into 2 videos or not. I figured that most of this video is going to be about Burning Crusade, so we'll just put it all into one. So, funny thing about this is that I made a prediction video about this yesterday or the day before, and 2 hours before the prediction video I had was scheduled to upload, all of these leaks came out, and it pretty much made me look like kind of an idiot for making all these predictions for leaks that had already come out. But hey, you know, it turned out that I was right.
Yeah, that was
honestly,
part of the
I'll
reason
take
why I
that
didn't do a
one,
video.
because I'm happy that I was
Like
right.
I was trying to like put everything together, and then like
having a shitty video or looking like kind of an idiot is a
you know,
small price to pay.
it's kind of like
being
this has
able
already
to play
been
Burning
found out.
Crusade. So I want to talk a little bit about Shadowlands first, and we'll kind of go through everything there, and then we'll move on over to Burning Crusade and have a real conversation about
thanks
that.
again for the
now,
beta key.
obviously with Shadowlands,
Really
they brought
great
out
sex
the
cult
new
gift
trailer
basket
with
surprise.
Thank you, Brad Slice. Thank you for the 11
Doing
months. God, thank you for the
basically
Twitch Prime.
becoming
Thank you, dude.
Arthas, and you know, time is what was the Khadgar achievement? Time is a circle, or time is a flat circle, or something like that. The funny thing about this is that the Lich King now has been leaked twice. Back in Wrath of the Lich King, the expansion got leaked a few days early, and Blizzard even made a joke about it on the BlizzCon floor. And now we have Anduin, who is basically the Lich King, and that got leaked early as well. I thought that was a pretty funny way of, of events. So, anyway, we have Anduin, who somehow is able to kill the Archon. I don't really know how that happens. Personally, I think of the Archon as like this all-powerful being, one of the leaders of Bastion, etc. And then she gets killed by a kid that just, you know, a few years ago started crying on a battlefield with his pet dog. And it's, you know, not what I'd expect, but, you know, he's empowered by the jailer, so we're just going to let that go. Regardless, I think this is a story arc that pretty much everybody had expected. I also am not excited about the potential for Sylvanas to redeem herself. Sylvanas is a bitch. Even if they took it out of the game, she's still a fucking bitch. She burned down Teldrassil. She killed Sarfang. It's been very clear for the last better part of a decade that her goals are for herself and no one else. And this has always been the case. And I would really hate for Blizzard to try to pull this, oh, but she was on your side all along and you just couldn't see it. I hate that kind of stuff. I think in good writing and good stories, you should be able to tell and have little hints all throughout the entire story of foreshadowing. It's like in a, I think this is a weird example, right? But in Scooby-Doo, you remember whenever you were a kid, you'd watch Scooby-Doo, and at the end of Scooby-Doo, and they pull off the mask of the ghost, and it's the Butcher! Butcher! Oh my god! And then it goes back and it plays different clips throughout the episode of the Butcher, you know, like hiding a body, or the Butcher cleaning a knife whenever there's not like an animal nearby, or something like that. And it's like, oh, of course I should have known. But the fact is...
Question for you guys. Chat, do you guys think Sylvanas is like so like hated now that she's like unredeemable? Xena, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Xena. Like, do you feel like she needs to die? Okay.
Is that there isn't any of that with Sylvanas. She's just a fucking bitch. And I'm okay with them doing a last minute redemption arc. And she dies trying to save her sisters and finally sees the light, but she's gotta fucking die. And I will be totally okay with that, but I would really, really hate for us to see her try to pull,
I expect us to have
like
to fight
that.
Sylvanas and actually kill her.
Too many selfish actions, too many irreversible, irredeemable actions. I think
it would be
Sylvanas
cool if
should
she
be out of
died.
the story as soon as possible, and it seems like that's probably going to be the case because in the next raid tier, she is going to be the last boss, and I'm pretty excited about that. I think a lot of people are, to be honest. And on top of that, we're going to be getting flying in 8.1,
Darth Vader
which
was
is
redeemed.
great. They're not going to be doing another Pathfinder, which is also great. This is something that I had advocated for, and instead of Pathfinder, what they're going to do instead is you're going to have to progress your Covenant quest line or your Covenant campaign. So what I'm kind of expecting this to be is, if you guys remember back in patch, I don't know, was it in 7.2?
Yeah.
Whenever they introduced the class order halls in Legion, the mounts for them, and then you did the whole little mount quest line, and then you got the mount. I think that's probably what it's going to be like, and
This is
I
retail.
think
Yeah,
that's
this is
great.
retail
I'm very
right now.
happy about it, and I think making flying easier to obtain this time around, I think to a certain degree, variety is a spice of life. So I say that I've been playing the same game for 15, 16 years now, and I'm excited about being able to play one of the earlier versions again. But it's nice to switch things up every once in a while. So I'm very glad that they're doing that, and hopefully
Now I'm
going
gonna
to
do
be a
Seal of
lot
Blood after
easier
this.
to do rather than it was in its counterparts in BFA Legion and also Warlords of Draenor. However, I do think Pathfinder was more okay then. It's just doing it over again is a little bit gratuitous. So anyway, Pathfinder's coming, or not Pathfinder, but flying is coming. That's awesome. We're
Winter
going
is
into a
coming.
new area.
Winter
It's
came,
called
frick.
Corthia or Corthisia, something like that. A lot of the different areas, I don't really care too much about like what they look like particularly, unless it's like a frozen wasteland like Ice Crown. I think that's kind of cool, but overall it's nothing too amazing. I'm like, all right, cool, this is nice. What about the systems? And Ian said in one of the interviews that he's very happy with the Shadowland systems, and he sees them as strong foundations that they need to iterate on, and I think that's a good thing. I agree. I see they're adding in Valor points very soon in patch, I think it's like a 9.0.5. I think that's whenever they're adding Valor, but they might just be doing it 9.1. I don't really remember. Point is that they are adding in Valor points and they are improving these systems, and I think that's a good thing. I'm very happy about that, and overall I'm generally satisfied with the direction of the game. I think that the lore is a little bit odd to me, and I'm very worried about Sylvanas. The Sylvanas.
I agree. I think they should kill her, by the way.
Stupid. But
I think Sylvanas as an enemy has been dragged out so long that it's like just end it, right? I think the jailer is like a cool, very, very, very cool enemy, and I would like to see his story fleshed out even more, to be honest. But it's like time for Sylvanas to die, right?
happy. I think that the basically everything about it's good. I mean, we're getting a new mega dungeon, the broker mega dungeon, and just all kinds of stuff like that is great. We're getting new seasonal mounts, etc. I do hope that, now that it's still a little bit farther out, Blizzard can still consider the idea of maybe doing something like a seasonal reward for Mythic Plus that's not just another Keystone mount. I think that they should do something that makes it a little bit more competitive, especially above 15s, considering how easy 15s get halfway through the patch. but we'll see what happens. Regardless, I do think these are good changes. I'm happy about them. Overall, I think that we got exactly what we expected to get out of the Shadowlands news at BlizzCon. Nothing too crazy, business as usual. There's going to be new mounts, there's going to be new pets, there's going to be new bosses. You're going to be able to use your mounts in the Maw, all of the mounts in the Maw. That's nice, it's real cute, and okay, that's cool. But overall, I mean, nothing really earth-shattering, groundbreaking, or incredible. Just more of the same, and I think Shadowlands is a good expansion, so that's a good thing. So overall, I'm happy with what happened with Shadowlands at BlizzCon, and now let's talk about Burning Crusade. Now, I think this was like kind of, let's be honest, this was kind of obvious. How is it not going to happen? And, oh, my dad is calling me. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to call him back in just a minute. Anyway. Sorry, that distracted me. I was thinking about something else. Anyway, so, Burning Crusade. Basically, I think everybody expected this to happen, especially after Classic WoW was so successful for the relative amount of resources that Blizzard put into it. It seems obvious that Blizzard was going to do some form of Burning Crusade, and it does seem like Blizzard is going to be focusing on making Burning Crusade the experience that players imagined that they had, rather than the experience that they actually had. And I actually think that's probably a better approach.
So, chat, what have I been saying for years? Literally for years. What have I been saying? The feeling of authenticity is much more important than factual authenticity. And I do think that Blizzard's approach to Burning Crusade with more of that look... No, I have not been saying come join my sex cult. I don't have a sex cult. Blizzard saying, hey, we're going to do it this way instead of this no changes whatever, right? Just like I said in my old videos, right? You look at Daily Dose of Classic #2, right? I've shown that on stream last few times. I'm not going to pull it up again, right? But I think specifically I use the phrase, the feeling of authenticity is more important than factual authenticity, right? So I do think that this is a much, much better approach to, I think this is a much, much better approach to how Blizzard needs to look at Burning Crusade versus how they looked at WoW Classic. And I hope that if they do a fresh Classic, they take this into account as well, right? Pre-nerf bosses, right? Personally, I would like to see progressive itemization in a fresh Classic, even though I'm not going to play it again. I think that would be good for the game. There is some degree of progressive itemization in Burning Crusade, but stuff changed a lot less from how I remember. And I don't know if it's as big of a deal. Am I remembering right, or am I making this up? Didn't Karazhan gear get buffed at some point? Maybe somebody can confirm for me, but I remember Karazhan gear getting buffed at some point. Some of the gear in there. John, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. Yes. I remember... I'm trying to think of specifics, and I'm drawing a blank right now. Maybe I'm just fried from the last few days and barely sleeping. 2.1 buffed all gear.
Atisfand TV had a great time at my first sex cult meeting last night. Super stoked you could give everyone TBC beta keys.
Unbelievable, Biggie. Thank you for the 500 bits. I remember when heroic dungeons were a thing. Heroics were awesome. They were super fun, but there was a lot of gear in heroic dungeons that was like straight up better than raid gear. Man, I wish I could draw some specific examples. My brain is fried, and I'll talk about it more in the future probably. Maybe they should consider doing some of these pre-buff items, right? And then introducing the better versions of those items come phase 2 whenever they put in SSC and Tempest Keep, right? Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep, which again, I think it's a very, very, very good that they're time getting that. I think it's not good if they release everything all at once. I'm gonna do a commercial break time real quick before I continue the video, because this commercial break time, or the pre-rolls are going to be on for the entirety of the video, or for like half the video if I don't do this. Top Sick, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. And then we'll keep going. Crafted gear would be a must if they nerfed heroic gear. I'm not saying them nerfing heroic gear. I'm saying them putting the original like pre-buff items in the game and then buffing them later. Drums are probably getting nerfed, yes. When are we gonna have a meeting at IMDb to get message board? Dude, I agree. Frickin' IMDb's dead website because they got rid of the message boards. Red line scrolling up. Any redliners? Topstick, thank you for the prime again. Thank you, man. Guys, thank you for the follows and the subs and the bits and the donations and everything today, by the way. Thank you guys so much, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. You gonna do Zelda again soon? Whenever I got a chance, I will. Tier 4 prop like chest is trash before the buff, and it would be a shame to farm it again in phase 2. Well, you wouldn't farm it again. It would just get buffed in phase 2. You wouldn't get the old version and then have to get the item again. It would just get buffed, right? The reason why it would work that way is because of just to basically not make the content too trivial because your gear is too strong, which is something that happened in WoW Classic. Okay, commercial break time is over. We're going to keep going.
I think that in Classic WoW, going the no changes route was the best decision because I would argue that once you make a lot of those changes, it's very hard to go back from them. But, you know, I think an example of that is the Group Finder and Wrath. You know, we'll talk about some other things.
Yeah, see, and that's something I don't agree with because
that's
something I don't agree with because they did make a number of changes, right? But it was just changes that were convenient to them for like doing whatever, but they have to account for the times, right? And I feel very, very strongly about that. Is there certain things you need to change because you just have to account for the times, right? Said it in my old videos, everything. I think the initial approach of no changes is kind of like whatever, but personally, I don't feel that way, and I do think that they need to fix some things with the Fresh Classic if they do that. Thanks for the content, S-Fan. Lately, I've been struggling mentally, and especially Cleve's been keeping me sane. Have a nice day. I hope you're getting better, Yanni. I do.
Took the right direction in
Godmother
Classic
gifted
WoW, but
Yanni
after
a sub.
seeing the way that diverged
Godmother
from
gifted us a
what
fan
the
stream.
actual
Thank you,
player
guys.
experience was and what the expected player experience was, the diversion between the two, I think now in Burning Crusade, Blizzard and the player base realizes that sometimes it's okay to have some changes, and I'm glad to see it. So it doesn't mean that I want to have a cash shop in the game, by the way. But
yeah, that's a different thing. That's a whole
Blizzard's
separate discussion.
Looking at making in Burning Crusade are good things, and so let's talk about those. Number one, before I do that, I want to just knock out a few things. There's no release date. There is a beta soon, and it said on the little press release thing that it's coming out in 2021. Which I mean, it's probably going to be out. I'd say probably in the middle of the year, maybe.
I would say.
Like that.
So I think it's either going to be at the beginning of the summer or the end of the summer. That's what I think. I think the fact that they didn't give us a date makes me feel like they're going to push it to August and then they're going to have a 2-year cycle for Classic. That's what I think. It'll just be every 2 years. Do you have a generator? No, it's fine.
Regardless, I am very happy about that, and I think that we'll see it quite soon, especially the beta. So we'll talk about some of the changes. Number one change they're making is they are allowing you to buy a boost. And this is like one of the main and most contentious things that people are talking about, is they are allowing you to, you don't really buy the boost, but you get a one-time boost on your character or on your account whenever you decide to go into the Burning Crusade realms. So what that means is that if you want to, you get a choice. And the choice is you can either move your character, because the classic servers we're playing on right now, like you're playing on Herod, you're playing on Faralina, you're playing on Whitemane, or one of those other servers that has like 16 people on it. You're playing on one of these servers. This server will progress into Burning Crusade. However, players do have the option to take their characters and move them over. And I'm not saying copy, I'll talk about that in a minute. Move them over.
I think they confirmed that it's going to be a copy, not a move. Yeah, it is a copy, not a move. It's a paid copy.
To a classic-only server that is a crystallized version of what I'm assuming to be Phase 6. So I think this is exactly what I was okay with. I mean, moving everybody, there are like two questions, right? Do you move everybody from Classic to TBC, or do you progress it normally to TBC and let people move from the progression servers over to Classic? I kind of wanted the other way around, but honestly, it's not really that big of a deal regardless.
Maybe I misunderstood what he was talking about. But yeah, you can copy. You don't have to move. You can pay to copy instead of move. Um, I don't think that should be paid. I think that should be a courtesy. I worry a little bit about the lifespan of those servers, and I can talk about that. Actually, I'll just talk about that now. So what they said in the Q&A was they'll have, like, let's use Fairlina. That's the server we play on in Classic. We'll use that for example. There will be a Fairlina Vanilla Forever server. Okay. So in this Fairlina Vanilla Forever server, you would pay to copy your character over to Fairlina Forever, and or you, I guess you can move it for free. But that's just Fairlina, right? Now they said they have some other options for maybe to try and increase the lifespan of the servers and whatnot. I think what is eventually going to happen is they are going to be like the sharded servers on retail, and you're going to have so-and-so dash Fairlina. You're going to run around the world and you'll see people from other servers. I think that is probably what's going to happen. In order to be able to keep the population of the game being played that way alive, right? Similar to those of you guys who play Dark Age of Camelot, like there's like Uane 1 through 9, I think, and then just people are on different servers, but they're like their characters on a different whatever, but they're all in the same cluster. It's basically going to be like a server cluster. I think for a vanilla forever type of server that's always in phase 6 to make sure to keep the game alive or to keep the game playable for those people, that probably is not a bad idea. I do still think that they should make a fresh, but I think a phase 6 forever server that people can copy to anytime they go through a fresh, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Classic era server will be empty, so empty that it's going to be hard to do anything or find people. Yeah, that's why I think if they do like a sharded system like they do in retail where, you know, I'll talk to S-Fan, like I'm S-Fan Fairlina and I see freaking Asmongold Herod, right? Whatever, right? Or S-Fan Herod, right? I'll be able to play with that person or talk to that person, whisper them, whatever. So...
because you are presented with the choice whenever you log in.
Classic is not dead.
Which
There's
direction you
Classic.
want to go in. So you're able to move your character over, and you can also pay to copy your character over. So what that means is that you keep your character on the Classic WoW Burning Crusade pre-patch server that's going to go into Burning Crusade, the progression server, but you also create a carbon copy of that character that goes over to the Classic servers, and that will cost money. I think this is, you know, obviously, like, it's very hard to ever defend a multi-billion-dollar company charging money for anything, but I think that it's just a realistic thing because, you know, it's just more server space, and so they don't want everybody to copy every single character, so they're adding some money to it. That way there's some sort of a, you know,
barrier
like
entry.
a deterrent for people to do that,
Yeah.
so it just costs them less money.
You know what's funny is, let me ask you a question, chat. If they told you you had to pay $20 for Burning Crusade, or $15 for Burning Crusade, do you think a lot of people would be complaining? Yes? I just thought about this. Okay, hold on. Better question. Do you think a lot of people would complain but still pay for it anyway? My throat is so dry today. I don't know what the hell. I think you would complain and then still pay for it, right? I'm thinking about this now. Let's say you paid for Burning Crusade, you got a free character copy. $15, the same cost. I feel like people wouldn't see that as big of a deal as asking to pay for a character copy. It's just like the how it's presented and what you're paying for exactly is weird, right? Personally, I think it is good the way it is. I like where Burning Crusade is just, you know, it's for free. You don't have to pay for an expansion. As far as the $15 go, I think, wait, did they say $15 or am I making that up? Am I just making that up? I'm not so sure. Lamb Chops, thank you for the host. Thank you, Lamb Chops. So, am I just making that up? I don't know why $15 popped into my head. So, I haven't said anything about the price yet. Yeah, I don't know why the hell I thought of $15. So, I don't know. I think it should probably be a courtesy to the players where you can character copy. Asmon does make a fair point in that, like, yeah, like it's like you're technically paying for like there's data being transferred, there's server space, and whatever the hell. I don't know the logistics behind that. Maybe they do want to deter people from doing that. I don't know. I would have liked to see that as a courtesy to the players, personally.
Money to hold up server space. I think that's really just as simple as it is.
Chaos,
There's
thank you for
not
the
some
subscribe.
grand philosophy behind this. It's just that they want to save server space. So if you want the extra server space, you're going to have to pay for it. Not
I think
a huge
$20
fan
is
of
too
it,
much,
but
Tyler.
also not surprised. Blizzard is a for-profit company.
Oh, you know what I think should happen, right? Not to, I'll let them keep going. I think if they did your first character as a copy, as a courtesy, and then you have to pay for the other characters after that to copy instead of move or move on. I think that would be nice if they just as a courtesy allowed you to copy one character and then after that you had to pay. I think that's probably fair and also reasonable. I don't think it's I don't think that's too much to ask. But we'll see. We'll see what they decide to do.
Company after all. I think that overall, with all the changes that Blizzard has made, this is a concession that I'm more than willing to make. I think most people are, especially considering it probably won't be that much money. Anyway,
I'm not complaining about a sub.
On top
Boogie
of
Boy.
that, we're talking about Seal of Blood. And
Don't get Blizzard ideas?
Actually,
No, that would be
you know what?
good.
Let's not even talk about that. Both, I'll say it right now. Paladins are getting both seals at level 70. Horde Paladins are getting
Which is
Seal
good.
of
That's a huge
Martyr,
deal.
and,
That's very, very
Haunted Paladins
positive.
are getting Seal of Blood.
wasn't
But
talking
let's
to you?
talk
Oh, my
a little
bad.
bit more about the boost and how the progression and how the transition is going to happen. So we are going to go into the pre-patch of Burning Crusade, and then Burning Crusade is going to release. Now, during the pre-patch, you are actually going to be able to level up the Draenei Paladins and Draenei Shamans and Paladins, I guess, if you want to. And also, you're going to be able to level up the other Blood Elf Paladins as well. And I think this is a good thing. And I don't really see the way that I'm looking at this is that what is the upside to making somebody wait until the release or the opening of the Dark Portal where you can actually go to Outland, the official release of Burning Crusade? What is the upside to making that player wait until then to level their character from level 1 to 60 in order to get to the max level? I don't really see the upside to that, so I think that's a completely good and positive thing that you're able to level the Alliance Shamans and Horde Paladins early, because it just I think it just allows you to not
I think it's
have
good.
to feel like you're super far behind.
I think
everybody
that is a
when
good
the game
change, by the
actually
way.
comes out. And overall, I just think that it's a good decision.
So I agree with Asmund on this. I talked about this yesterday. I think it's very good, and there's a stipulation on this, I think this is a very good change for them to allow you to make Draenei and Blood Elves in the pre-patch. Fantastic. However, if they hadn't allowed Paladins to get both seals at level 70, then what probably would have happened is you would have had a mass exodus of a lot of people that play Alliance Paladin that were wanting to min-max their Paladin or whatever and just go Horde. And they would have I'm assuming a month of pre-patch to be able to re-level their Blood Elf. Right? Which would give even more incentive to, hey, I can do this and not feel behind. Whereas now, I think there's a lot of people who their opinion changed. And they're like, look, I understand Blood Elves are still better in PvP, but in PvE, they're actually Alliance is even better in PvE, I would say, because you have the expertise racial, so there's a less chance that you get dodged. So has the date been announced? No, it hasn't. Are you saying Alliance? Yeah, I'll probably be saying Alliance. There's a chance that I might make a Horde character, but I'm unsure. I don't know. So yeah.
Especially with how PvP servers will probably be. So I think that's very, very good. On top of that, there's going to be another little interesting thing about leveling is that Blizzard is actually planning to give players who are moving over to the Burning Crusade servers a one-time use, once per account, non-repeatable, even if you pay money. This is not something that you can
Yeah, it's a
buy in the
massive
store
difference
or
how good
anything,
Seal of Blood
but
is.
you get a one-time only level 58 boost for any character on your account. So I'm very torn on this, and the reason why I'm torn on this is because there are a lot of people who I'm going to talk this out, and I've thought about it a lot, and
Warlock,
I'm probably
Croft
going to
Art.
keep thinking about it in
Warhammer.
this video. And the reason why I'm very torn on it is this. I think that in a vacuum, the change itself is not necessarily a bad thing, but I think that we said that with a lot of things in WoW's history, and I think the decline of the game has come from not one of these changes, but hundreds of them.
So this is the argument of like they start changing one thing and it's like, oh, it's just, this one little white, like it's like the concept of a white lie, right? Like, oh, it's like, oh, come on, it's not a big deal, right? So let's talk about the boost, right? Thoughts or ideas like the level 58 boost. Blizzard has repeatedly done stuff like this, which has led to the game being what it is today. And I think Shadowlands is in a very, very good spot. Don't get me wrong, for me anyway, the type of player that I am. And I really enjoy Shadowlands. Retail, this is the most fun I've had in retail since Burning Crusade. Honestly. But with that being said, whenever you keep adding these little things like these, oh, you can buy a level boost, you can do this, you can purchase that, it starts changing the way the game is played in a lot of ways. A lot of people are saying, well, the old world is already dead, right? The old world is already dead. Now, mage dungeon boosting has already kind of ruined a lot of that stuff, or like people boosting with like bots, right? Bots are literally boosting people in dungeons. The intent of having the level 58 boost is for new players to be able to come in and play Burning Crusade without being left behind because they didn't play Classic. That is the intent, which I understand. Now, the problem is you put people in at level 58 and then they're absolute morons, right? Not because it's entirely their fault. It's because they boosted to level 58 and they didn't learn how to they didn't learn how to play their class, right? Now, take a class like a mage, for example, which mage is actually kind of one of the easier ones. But think about this. Imagine you have a level 58 mage and you open that spell book and you see, and you're like, oh my gosh, what is this? What do I do? Right? In reality, you're like, hell, I can just press Frostbolt and I'm fine. Right? But you don't know that, right?
8.1.
Why is my throat so dry today? Renzelius, thank you for the 9 months. They don't know that. Right? Warriors, right? Warriors are another one that's pretty tough. Where, a lot of times with the Warriors, it's like, they have certain quests, like the defensive stance quest or the berserker stance quest, that in those quests, it's designed to play your class or character a certain way to where, you have to utilize certain abilities. So you learn, this does this does that. Right? So when you get boosted, what ends up happening is now you have this level 58 who has no idea what they're doing, maybe going into Hellfire Peninsula and Ramparts, and you're trying to do a dungeon, you invite this guy, and it's like it starts ruining your groups. And this is something that actually did happen whenever boosts were initially introduced, because people would just boost their characters and I don't have any idea what you're doing, right? You guys say it's not hard to learn, sure. But there is a learning process, right? And it doesn't need to take forever. It doesn't need to take a month or 2 months or 3 months, right? Of just learning the basics of your character. But I do think there's a process there that people learn what their abilities are, and it will actually make for an even more enjoyable experience for those players alone. What I think they should do with the boost is, instead of having a straight, here you go, you're level 58 and here's your gear, I think what they should do is you get, 300% XP for one character up to level 58. And it starts in the pre-patch. So if you are a new player to the game and you want to level up a new alt in the pre-patch, I think that would be a much better solution, where players can come in, they can learn their classes while they're leveling, they don't just boost and they're sitting there. It's better for the other players that they play with. It doesn't necessarily kill the old world. Now, mage dungeon boosting and stuff is already going to get nerfed, because in Burning Crusade they added an AoE cap. There was a limit on how many things your AoEs hit. So it's not like you can hit like 10 million things anyway. Why don't they just lock the boost behind a level requirement? No, because that defeats the purpose, right? The purpose is that you are bringing in new players, or players that maybe played WoW Burning Crusade back in the day. They didn't want to play Classic, but they want to play Burning Crusade, and they don't want to level through Classic, and they're going to just do that, right? So another thing to talk about with the boost is I do think whenever you have low level players leveling through the world, they're leveling up their professions, they're gathering professions. What do they do with those gathering professions? Maybe they don't use them for themselves, or maybe they have excess and they're trying to make gold to buy their skills, to get their mount, to do whatever. They put them on the auction house, right? So now you're taking out players potentially throughout the low level zones who are getting copper, iron, peace bloom, whatever else, lower level mats that are good to put back into the economy, where higher level players will probably buy them because they're like, I don't want to level my damn herbalism to level my alchemy. I'll just buy this stuff. You see what I'm saying? I think this is an exaggeration. I don't think so. I think that's a pretty fair argument. And I think, like, even if you go now, because you are seeing that now in retail, or sorry, not in retail, in classic. Is that true in pre-patch? You can farm rank 14 PvP gear easily? Yeah, you can. You do battlegrounds and you get honor. Honor is a currency, and then you use that honor currency to use that honor as a currency to buy rank 14 gear. So that's used, that people use the rank 14 gear to level. So if we go, let me pick something. Chat, give me some examples. Copper ore. Right, look at this. Look at all these stacks. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different people that are selling copper ore on the auction house. It's because there's not people in the world in the low levels farming this stuff and selling it, right? Because a lot of people are getting dungeon boosted and whatnot. You know? There's only 9 different people. Now, let's take this, thorium bars, right? We've got pages, right? Pages and pages and pages of thorium bars, because you have people at max level going around and doing that stuff, right? Would you want to see current retail auction house for stacked items? Nah, just leave it. Leave the auction house the way it is. So, such a bad argument. How's that a bad argument? So tell me why that's a bad argument. Just say it's a bad argument with no, like, with no counter, right? You're just, oh, that sucks. Come on. Okay. Let's watch this video.
And I do worry about having one of these changes added back into the game, or added into the game in a way that I do think is a little bit deficient or degenerate towards the way that the game was kind of intended to be played. But I think you can also counterbalance that with the argument that the way...
Looking at the auction house doesn't prove your point of what level those characters are. Sure, it doesn't prove the point of what level those characters are, but you know what it does prove? It proves that there's not characters at whatever level in those zones that spawned copper or whatever, farming those mats and then putting them on the auction house. So inevitably, if you have lower level characters that are not getting dungeon boosted, or if they're not getting not XP boosted, if they're not getting level boosted through a microtransaction, not a microtransaction, through a token that Blizzard is giving people. Wait, was it paid or was it a... No, that was $15. That's where the $15 came from. Through a microtransaction, that means people will not be in those zones. So that's what it proves. It doesn't matter what level they are, but inevitably, if you're lower level, you have to go through those zones that spawn copper and whatnot. So no, you're wrong. It is a good example. And what you're saying is it's irrelevant to what I'm saying.
The way the game was intended to be played is not
What's
the
up,
way the
Desi?
game is being played. The fact is that whenever you play Classic WoW, the majority of people now probably... even if they don't buy gold, they buy boosts to, sometimes some of them buy gold to buy boosts, and so they do effectively buy a boost, but many of them just buy boosts from mages through ZF or through BRD or through all the different dungeons.
Okay, this is pretty much what I'm talking about right now.
And this is actually what the reality is that these players are not actually doing any sort of crazy, leveling things or anything like that. People are just boosting each other because it's a way faster way of getting up to level 60. So I think that it's a very hard way for Blizzard, a very hard position for Blizzard to be in, to try to reconcile the original feel of the game with players now and how goal oriented they are. So for example, players now want to get to 60. But the fact is that the reason why Classic WoW I think was very successful is because the game started at level 1 and not level 60.
Right, I agree.
So
I agree.
what this boost could do is it could make the game start at level 58 effectively for many players, which will indirectly make it end earlier. Now the argument is that will the people that are starting level 58, will that be enough of an incentive for them to begin the game, and will those people that are actually beginning the game because they think they're
So that is another discussion, right? Because they're starting at level 58, that's going to be a big incentive for people that did not play Classic to just want to be like, hell, I can just pay $15 and just get level 58 already, and then I can just a couple levels, whatever. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that's enticing. Does anybody agree that that's not enticing as a player who just like, hey, I want to have an alt? I think that's fair. I think that's totally enticing. Now, is it good for the health of the game overall? That's where it comes in. It is only one per account, but the purpose is for it to be for new players. And that's the main thing that we need to keep in mind. Humans always take shortcut when possible. It's the prospect of like you want to take the path of least resistance, right? I think they notice a lot of people quit Classic while leveling. Yeah, I mean, that's inevitable, right? But from talking to people at Blizzard, Classic far and away it blew away every sort of metric they could have possibly imagined as far as the popularity of it goes. Because they just were like, what? Like, they like, even in their wildest dreams, it went over that.
going to be able to get to 70 more easily than having level
and there's still a lot of people
level
playing.
1. Is there going to be more of them than the players that are that are just going to not have as much content because they finish everything level 70? It's a very, very delicate balance to make, and I think obviously Blizzard is kind of in a weird position with this, and I can see why they're doing it. Overall, it's something that I'm very hesitant about. And I think Blizzard's kind of made the decision with this. Many people in the community are okay with it. So I'm just overall, to me, it's whatever. If they do it, they do it. If they change their mind, they do it. They do that too. I
will say this. I don't think that this has a lasting impact on the end game of Burning Crusade necessarily, but I do think it does have an impact on the overall health of the game. And again, I would like to see them do an XP boost, like a massive. You could even have it be an insane XP boost, right? Like I said, 300%, 400%, 500%, insane XP boost. I don't know what the number is, but I think having that process of giving people like, okay, like you still kind of have to go through this stuff. Okay, I'm getting these abilities. I'm learning this. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Great. I think that would be good for them, right? And I think burning through levels is like an exciting feeling too. Like psychologically, I think it's exciting. Also, on top of that, consider that there is a massive XP nerf already. There's already a massive XP nerf that's put into the game in Burning Crusade that's going to be applied to 1 to 60. So, like I said, I don't know what the exact percentage XP boost would be, but I think it would be a very
Personally,
good idea.
for a WoW veteran, I find the boost as a weight off my shoulder for someone who didn't grind Classic at all. Jumping right into TBC is enticing to me. Smilo and 9 months Pogger.
Dang hungry, thank you for the 9 months. Dirty Mechanic, thank you for the 6 months. So that sentiment right there is you got to find where the line is, right? Because you don't want to have people deterred from playing Burning Crusade because they didn't play Classic. You don't want having not played Classic be a deterrent for playing the game, or being a deterrent towards playing the game. Sorry. So you got to find the line, right? That's why I think a massive XP boost would be good. But I think like for the average person, when they read, oh, I started level 58, hell yeah. You know, and they don't really think about like the depth of, oh, they read 500% XP boost, and they're like, what does that mean, right? So I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm kind of on board with Asmund here with like it's not really gonna make a big difference on the end game, but having a boost is weird. I would like to see them do an XP boost instead of a level boost, personally. I think an XP boost would have been a better option. But we'll see. For the health of the game. For marketability, maybe a level boost is better. And that's, at the end of the day, their company, right?
I can see both sides of it, and I think it's a really interesting conversation. And I'm curious to see how it's going to develop. But to be honest with you all, I don't really have a strong opinion either way, because I just feel like there's so many compelling arguments on both sides. So anyway, another one of the changes is the Paladin seals. Now, for anybody that played on any Burning Crusade Classic servers, or private servers, you'd know that Horde is massively overrepresented on these private servers because of Seal of Blood. Now, Seal of Blood is a Paladin seal that was only available.
I'll do
to
the whole
Paladins,
talk on this
and
right after this video.
what Seal of Blood did is it just did a fuckload more damage. Like, that's really all there is to it. They literally said in the blue post...
Yeah, to a ridiculous degree.
Why not a 40 boost instead? New players get to start with a 60% mount, so they don't get discouraged by all the running around at the start. It will still give them time to learn their class a bit before entering new content.
What you're saying is not wrong, but it doesn't fix the problem that this is initially put in to, like, the intent of putting this in is to make people not feel behind whenever Burning Crusade comes out. So if you put them at level 40, you're still putting them behind, but not as behind. So it doesn't really like fix that issue that they're trying to tackle.
That they were just, Horde Paladins were just better. So Blizzard is making the obvious, correct, and smart decision to allow both Horde and Alliance Paladins to get both Seal of Blood, which was the Horde-only seal, and also Seal of the Martyr, which was the Alliance-only seal. I think that's what it was.
And Wrath of the Lich King.
I don't remember because nobody used it because it sucked.
So here's how it worked. Asmund didn't play a Paladin, right? So it's like it's reasonable to get confused on the names. Seal of the Martyr is it's Seal of Blood for the Alliance. So they had different names and they added it in Wrath of the Lich King. So in Wrath of the Lich King, they gave the Alliance Seal of the Martyr because of the exact problem that we're having now, where it was so much to a ridiculous degree. It was so much better to this absurd degree that they just had to give Alliance Paladin Seal of Blood, right? So they gave them Seal of the Martyr, which was Seal of Blood. They just still kept it with a different name for roleplay purposes. Blood Elves. Yeah. So isn't Seal of Vengeance best tanking seal in some scenarios? Well, Seal of Vengeance was like, the intent was that Seal of Vengeance was going to be better for like if you wear warrior gear and you use Seal of Vengeance for Alliance, and then you wear warrior gear and you use Seal of Blood for Horde. But what happened was Seal of Righteousness just ended up being better, and using like a mix of spell power gear was just a better option. Do you think this opens the floodgates to more microtransactions later on, or am I crazy? I mean, you're probably going to start to see some of that, but that's exactly what happened back in the day, is that over time, whatever. So there's basically just no option they could choose that will make everyone happy or fit everyone's situation. They'd pick the option that's friendly to new players and makes them more money. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Reloaded, thank you for the $5, and Mongo Dizzy, thank you for the 3 months. Now, anyway, they will be giving Seal of Vengeance, which is a 5 stacking dot, to Blood Elves, which is what Alliance have, Seal of Vengeance. And they will be giving Seal of Blood, which is a 35% damage. Seal of Blood is a 35% damage. It works just like Seal of Righteousness. Procs every hit, except it does 35% of your weapon damage extra as holy damage. Seal of Command is a random proc that does 70%. It does twice as much damage, but it's random. It doesn't hit every single time. So you're doing half damage, but you're hitting every single time, which gives you more chances to proc Vengeance. That's the whole thing. I'm going to go into that entire discussion after this video. But yeah, so let's continue.
So that does make it does make me a little bit more confident, and I think overall it's kind of interesting that one seal could create more imbalances than completely different classes in Classic WoW. But for some reason, that's the way that things turned out. And I think that it's very easy for Blizzard to just look at a lot of these private servers and see the problems that they've had.
Thank you for continuing,
use
Solomon.
that as play tests for their own game, and to try to make sure that they don't make the same mistakes those private servers servers did, and I think this is one of those things that even many private servers do, is they give Seal of Blood to both Alliance and Horde, and you are getting the opposite faction Seal at max level. So while you're leveling up, you do still feel like kind of a Horde Paladin versus Alliance Paladin, but for balancing reasons, both classes or both factions get both seals. I think this is a good decision. On top of that, let's talk about raids and let's talk about nerfs. Now, TBC was...
This is something else I've been very big on.
Famous, really. I wouldn't say infamous. Infamous has a negative connotation. Famous for the fact that a lot of the raids were so hard that new raids were released before the old ones were even defeated.
Right.
Now, that is really, really cool.
It's not going to happen again.
But the reality is that
it's not going to happen again.
You know that all of these really high-end guilds are going to clear these raids extremely early. Player competency, player skill, player resources, player machinery. You have better FPS. You can interrupt better.
We've talked about all this stuff.
Add-ons. Players are just simply better mechanically in every single way. The knowledge that players have is astronomically higher than what it was in 2007. And the fact is that if Blizzard released the content that was in Burning Crusade in the same way that they released it in 2007, the game would be dead in probably 2 weeks. More realistically, about a month in terms of the raid content.
Probably about a month.
And then people would perceive it as being over. So Blizzard made the smart decision to tier out all of the different all the different raids and basically what's going to be available. So you're going to have the tier 4 raids.
I'm going to pause in a second.
One tier,
yes, man. Thank you for the prime.
Tier 5, tier 6, and I'm assuming there's going to be tier 4. Or sorry, I guess like phase 4. Yeah, it'd be phases like in classic WoW. I think there's going to be 4 phases, and so you're going to see phase 1 is tier 4, phase 2 is going to be tier 5, phase 3 is going to be tier 6, and phase 4 I'm assuming is going to be Sunwell, which is kind of tier 6.5. So that's pretty much what I'm expecting.
So, is the carrot phase your favorite part of TBC? I mean, it's a lot of fun. I mean, I loved Burning Crusade. I absolutely loved it. I loved all the raids. I'm trying to think if there's anything I did not like about Burning Crusade. And like as far as raid, like, oh, this raid sucked. Like I remember like Gruel's was like ugly, right? Like there were things that were ugly, sure, but like it was just Hydra was kind of annoying, but it was still cool at the time, right? In hindsight, it's annoying. And I didn't do Sunwell, right? I love the PvP on the Quildanos Isle, dude. On the island, the PvP on the island was so fun, man. I used to spend all day doing that. Anyway, so let's talk about this raid difficulty. Clearly, it's not going to be like it was back in the day where they're going to release Black Temple before SSC and Tempest Keep are cleared. Actually, SSC was cleared. Tempest Keep wasn't cleared. It's not going to be like it was back in the day. It won't be.
Asmon would have been one hell of a good lawyer if he stuck with it.
Thanks, Mama's Cornbread. Thank you for the $5. So it's not. So I'm trying to think of it's just not going to happen again, right? People know the fights. Sure, that's a factor. People will have better gear. People will have better. The most important thing is people are just better at the game, right? They're just more skilled as gamers. All gamers are more skilled nowadays. MMO mouse. We didn't have these in Burning Crusade. These weren't until Cataclysm, right? The Scimitar, the Naga. We didn't have these MMO mice until, at least for me, I didn't have it until Cataclysm, but I quit in Wrath, so maybe it came out at the end of Wrath. I don't know. Which is a big deal for a lot of people, right? Not everybody plays with one of those mice, but I do, and I think a lot of other people do. It was at the end of Wrath. There you go. So, to that point, people are just better at the game now, and they are going to be better at the game, and it makes sense. It's very, very, very important that they went through and they added in a second phase separate from the Karazhan phase for them to put in Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep. Originally, these were released on the start. I think the first ever Karazhan clear was after 12 days. Like the world first Karazhan clear was 12 days. But it's not about the 1%, guys. It's not about the 1%. It's about the majority of the player base. And most of the player base, they don't... like if they don't go through and they clear everything in one day, that's fine, right? Nowadays, everybody, just the mentality of gamers has gotten so min-maxy, and I got to do this, I got to do that, whatever. Like, it can be cool to want, sure, but you don't have to go and get like day one clear of everything. That's okay if you don't. I think, sure, probably within the first couple of days, you're going to see a Karazhan clear compared to back in the day. I think it's realistic to expect that's probably going to happen. But most players will not do that, and that is okay. And since most players will not do that, then giving it like a month or maybe a little bit more than a month until they put in Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep, I think is again something that's very good. Now they said Arena Season 1 might come with Karazhan and Arena Season 2 would come with Serpent Shrine. Originally they said Season 1 would be with Serpent Shrine, which I think is a bad idea. They flipped it. They said, you know what, we're kind of thinking about doing it the other way now because of how the stat allocation is, item levels, all that kind of stuff. I think if they go Season 1 with Kara and then Season 2, it would be Kara, Gruul's Lair, and Magtheridon. And then they do Season 2 with Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep. That means it's probably going to be at least 3 months. Maybe 4 months before they put in Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep. Which, what I worry about is I worry that might be a little bit too long. And I don't know. J-Lark, thank you for the Prime. I think if you all of a sudden you go 4 months, what do you guys think? Do you think it would be a little bit too long to go 4 months from Karazhan, Gruul's, Magtheridon to Serpent Shrine? I think it probably would be. Think about it. People have to clear 3 raids for raid 4. Yeah, but like you don't have the leveling process that you had in Vanilla WoW. In Vanilla WoW, you had a leveling process that took up a big chunk of time as well, right? Like in Vanilla Classic and Classic Vanilla, you had a lot of people who, by the end of probably the first month, you had a lot of guilds clear Molten Core, or at least they had level 60s, that did not really happen back in the day, right? A very, very large portion of the player base was already there. Not gonna lie, I don't remember anything from TBC. That's fine. I think you're gonna have that same feeling of like comparatively, it's gonna be like it was like a month for Classic. You're probably gonna have that in like 1 to 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks realistically, because some people are gonna take it slow and all this stuff, right? You're gonna see a lot of people at level 70 in 2 weeks. Large portion of players will be 70 when in Classic large portion were 60 in 1 to 2 months. Yeah, it'll be like that. It'll be like 1 to 2 weeks instead of 1 to 2 months. So that's why like it's Season 1. I don't know if they should even do the seasons with the phases. Now that I'm talking it out, maybe they don't even do the season with the phases. And hell, you keep it in Season 1 until like a month into Phase 2. And you do Phase 2 at the 2 or 3 month mark. Right? And then if you go Season 1 is 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, that's a 16-month cycle, right? Where Season 1, Season 2 is it ends at 8 months. Season 3 ends at 12 months, and then Season 4 ends at 16 months. So now you're looking at a 16-month cycle for Burning Crusade. That seems kind of short. Chat. That seems kind of short. Whereas, how long did Burning Crusade actually last? I think it was around 2 years. I think it was just under 2 years. Let me see. Burning Crusade WoW patch 2.0 wiki. So the pre-patch dropped December 5th. The game released on January 16th or 17th. Let's do this. Watlick launch. November 13th, 2008. So actually, it was a little less. Oh, that's what I said. Yeah. So if we're looking at 2007 January is 12, 13, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So you're looking at a bonus 10 months. And realistically, it is going to be a little bit faster than it was back in the day, a lot like we've seen with Classic. So now we're looking at a, okay, 22 months versus the like 24, 25 months for vanilla. 16 seems short. Maybe 18 months. 16 seems very short. But maybe 18 months is reasonable. Private servers time gated content with 2 months, which is the sweet spot for content release in TBC. That's what I think. I think 2 to 3 months. There's way less stuff to do in TBC compared to vanilla. I think there's like more, it's not less stuff. It's just the way that stuff is done is different. And that's a separate discussion. Let's keep watching the video.
And I think that's kind of what they said as well. I could be a little bit wrong with the numbers, but that's pretty much it. I think this is the obvious smart decision. Now, this is a this does diverge from what the original experience was for players back in the day, but I think realistically it doesn't. This is going to be, again, this is going to be the way players, this will emulate more accurately the way players experience Burning Crusade versus what was actually available in the game, because only a small amount of people actually had experience of doing tier 5 content that early in the game. So on top of that, the bosses, there's a big concern with Classic WoW, and I think we've talked about this many times on, throughout my streams and everything. There's a big concern in Classic WoW that the raids are too easy, especially with world buffs. And because of that, Blizzard realizes that, and I think that's one of the reasons why they, people actually think that they made Nax harder than it originally was in at level 60. I don't know if that's true or not. This was a long time since I did Nax at 60. I actually technically did it at 70, but I remember back then it was pretty hard too. But regardless, I don't really remember. The point is that Nax was very, very hard at level 60, and even in Classic WoW it's very difficult, especially comparatively to like AQ40 or BWL, especially because of the debuff slots. There is a huge increase in difficulty between like AQ40 and Nax. And I think that Blizzard wants to have players have that experience,
I think so,
of going into those raids and actually struggling with them. And that's going to be their goal. And Moth, I got him. So anyway, they're going to be able to have that experience with with Burning Crusade. And the way they're going to do that is they're going to be releasing almost all of the bosses in their pre-nerfed state. Now,
I think this is good.
Pretty exciting. Pretty fucking exciting. Now, there are going to be a few cases of things that are not going to be released in their pre-nerf state. So there are sometimes, like, here's an example, right? A boss's difficulty should not be tied to RNG, as little as possible at least. So the idea should be that the boss does relatively the same things, but your raid has to deal with them in a slightly different way every single time. But there are some things, like I'll give you an example, is Lady Vash's mind control in Serpent Shrine Caverns. Now, many of you guys didn't know this. I never experienced this because my guild was fucking garbage back then, and we didn't kill it until tier 6. But Lady Vash in Serpent Shrine Caverns, tier 5, had an ability in phase 3, I believe. It could have been the whole fight. I remember it was in phase 3 for sure, where players actually got mind controlled during the fight. Mm-hmm. And this sounds really cool. Like, oh damn, that makes it way harder. Yeah. And guess how much more difficult it is whenever your Fury Warrior gets MC'd versus your fucking tank.
Yeah.
And I think Blizzard wants to remove some of those massive RNG difficulty random, oh wow, this fight is now just randomly 500 times harder because of a roll of the dice. I think they're going to try to remove some of those elements of basically like annoying things that make fights harder, while still preserving their perceived difficulty of how they really were with like health pools and in terms of damage and stuff like that. I think another example of things.
Okay, so to that point, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and grab my food. Right, I ordered some food. To that point, I completely agree. I absolutely think they should do pre-nerf boss fights. There's certain things that were like bugged or seemingly like, okay, this is kind of stupid. For example, Tempest Keep, very famously, Tempest Keep was not cleared. Kael'thas was not killed until Black Temple had already released. There was two reasons for this. One, it was very difficult, but the other reason was that the fight itself, the healers were generating threat during the weapons phase, and the tanks were not generating threat, right? Because healers are healing everybody, generating threat, weapons phase is over, and then all of a sudden the healers all get owned because nobody else is generating threat except for healing. Healing aggro is the only thing there is. So that's why that's, I guess, one of many reasons, right? Where there's like certain fights, or one of many examples where there's certain fights where it's just like, okay, this is just too much, right? They specifically used the example of in Sunwell, which I did not do Sunwell back in the day. At that point, I was just only PvPing. But Sunwell, Muru has this pushback. They're planning on getting rid of the pushback, but they're not planning on reducing his health by 30%, which is something they ended up doing. They reduced his health by like 30% at some point. So that people didn't have to do as much damage to kill him. Or her. Is Muru? I don't know. But I feel very strongly about that. I felt very strongly about that in Classic WoW. They didn't approach the game that way. I'm very, very, very happy that they're approaching the game this way in Burning Crusade. Yosan, as a new person getting into WoW, what game do you recommend, or should I wait for Burning Crusade? Big fan, much love. Play whatever you like. If you want to play Burning Crusade and you want to level up in character in Classic to have him ready to go at level 60 at the time, that's fine. If this boost thing is how it is, maybe you could wait for that. I would recommend experiencing Classic just like for yourself. I think that would be cool. I think that if you want to play Retail WoW is in a very, very good state in my personal opinion right now. I like Retail WoW a lot, and honestly, if I had more time, I would play it more. I just don't have as much time. So, any RP today? Yeah, I'll do some GTRP tonight. So, let me go get my food. I just realized my food's been here for half an hour, and I didn't even know. So, do you play Ret in Retail? I do. I got 2400 like a month ago, and I have not done my Gladwins at all. I just got to 2400. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Super Soldiers 3, I already played it. Be right back. Chat, I ordered a Mr. Beast burger. I ordered a Mr. Beast burger. Is it good? I don't know. I've never seen it on Uber Eats before. Okay, let's see. Let's continue watching. Oh, wait, hold on. I did a commercial break time. It's still running. Jay Foss, thank you for the 5 months. Peace, thank you for the 2 months. Johnzo had 32 months. What's up, man? I'll wait to play the video until, Okay. It's a little cold. It was out there for like half an hour. The fries are good though. The fries are good. Really crispy. Jad, thank you for the Twitch Prime. You want Jad? Okay. Commercial break time's over.
That they were going to do differently. They talk about Muru and Sunwell, which was notorious for being an extremely hard boss. Is that there was a spell pushback mechanic, and then there was also a higher health pool, and both things were nerfed. And in classic TBC, the spell pushback will be removed from the game because it's just shitty to play with.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
The higher health pool will remain. So I think making the fights better and making them in their best state possible is definitely a good thing. And I'm very happy to see Blizzard doing that. And I think they're definitely taking the right direction with it as well. So overall, it's kind of funny for me to say this, but these are things that I and a lot of other people in the community had been asking Blizzard to do with Burning Crusade, and it seems like almost everything is happening exactly the way that at least I wanted it to. So I'm really happy and satisfied. This is great for me to see, and I'm excited to be able to play the game. Another little thing.
Annie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Annie. Hello, everybody. We're watching the last bits of this video. I'll probably post this on YouTube too. Biggie was just asking too. I'll probably post this on YouTube, I guess, to like a reaction to this because people are asking.
Thing that I just
Thank you,
read
Annie.
this like 5 minutes before I started this video, is that they are not doing a gold reset. So that means for those players that have 200,000 gold or something like that in classic WoW, you're going to keep it going into Burning Crusade. And I think this is just a reality. It's not farming for your epic flying mount and the arduous thing that you had to go through back in the day in order to make that happen. This will not be really the same experience here in 2021. The game has just changed, and I think that it makes sense. The reason why Blizzard doesn't want to do it is they don't want to devalue those players' accomplishments with making all that gold. And honestly, it is an accomplishment to have that many computers running with that many bots at the same time. I mean, that's hard to do. It's a lot of coordination. So, hats off to Blizzard. Great call there. But, I'm not, memes aside, I can understand where they're coming from.
Memes aside.
And I can respect their decision. I think it's okay. So overall, I'm very happy. Everything has been going exactly according to plan. Everything's going good. So I'm very excited to play Burning Crusade. I don't really know what I'm going to do, personally. I see there's a lot of people talking about dual spec. They want to have dual spec in Burning Crusade. I'd actually be really curious in the comments to hear what you guys think about dual spec, if you'd like to see dual spec in Burning Crusade, or if you feel like that would be too much of a departure from what the experience really was back in the day. And what the true Burning Crusade classic experience is. I'm curious. I'm still kind of on the fence about that. As somebody who, I know Fury Warriors aren't really that great in BC, am I going to have to play the slam spec? Am I going to have to tank? I don't really know. I kind of don't want to be a middle-of-the-road DPS class that just kind of sits there and does nothing. So I'd like to try to do something a little bit cooler than that.
Why?
And
I've been doing that for years.
Every week for like to go tank, then go back to PvP spec, etc., is going to be annoying. And I'm a streamer, right? So I'm just, you guys know, I'm gonna beg for gold, right? There's no fucking way I'm gonna farm that shit out myself. And so there's no way like somebody who's not like a streamer or doesn't have like a huge amount of time is going to enjoy that. And of course there is going to be market inflation. Of course there is going to be dailies. Of course these things are going to happen. But overall, the 50 gold respec is still a lot in Burning Crusade. So is it time for dual spec or not? I'd actually like to hear your opinions in the comments. I'm not really sure. But overall, I'm kind of I'll sit that one out, and I don't really care too much. I can see, again, it's kind of like with the boosting thing. I can see both sides of it. And I think it's a decision that Blizzard really can make. And overall, I think that they've made a lot of really good decisions.
I think it's probably not a good idea, but I don't care that much.
So I'll trust their judgment. Regardless, I'm very excited. I am. I think I've said that a few times in this video already, but I'll say it again. I think this has been a good BlizzCon. I think we've gotten pretty much everything that we've wanted to see. Pretty much like 8.1, everything is going exactly according to plan. So that's pretty much all I've got. I might make a video about Diablo 4 in the future and talk about that as well. But overall, it's looking like we've got Burning Crusade coming out exactly the way that a lot of people in the community had asked for it to be released. We're seeing changes happen in intelligent ways, And then also on top of that, Shadowlands is continuing its journey of being one of the better expansions so far, and I think they're just making it even better. So let's hope that continues, and we'll watch the rest of BlizzCon tomorrow and go from there. So thanks a lot for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Let me know what you thought about the video and also of the BlizzCon and the announcements in the comments, and I'll talk to you later. Peace.
Okay, so yeah, overall, I think Burning Crusade is going to be good. I think some of the stuff, I mean, I gave most of my thoughts throughout the video, but I am very excited. I'm very, very excited for Burning Crusade. I think they're making a lot of good decisions. There was some talk about dual spec. I don't know. I think you need to have gold sinks, and I think respecs are a gold sink. Is dual spec not a gold sink? It is a gold sink, but it also changes the gameplay of Burning Crusade, right? How stuff is approached. Maybe if you add dual spec, it's got to be a massive, massive amount of gold, like maybe 5,000, like the same as an epic mount. So that, like, to the point where it's like almost not even worth getting, right? 1,000 or 5,000 golds would be the same cost. Gold would be the same as like 100 respecs. So yeah. Now, speaking of gold sinks and things that don't affect the gameplay. Things that don't affect the gameplay of Classic WoW. I'm kind of brainstorming some thoughts on how can you increase or add some gold sinks to where you kind of help deplete the economy a little bit, because there's way too much gold running out there. There were some thoughts about increasing respec prices. Sorry, not respec price. Increasing repair prices. Maybe you can increase repair prices by a little bit, like some percentage. But here's my question. How do you guys feel if they added the barbershop into Burning Crusade? Because the barbershop doesn't change the gameplay of Classic WoW. It adds something that removes gold out of the economy. Are you high? So, would it change the gameplay of Classic, the barbershop? Why not add transmog? Because transmog changes the gameplay. The barbershop, which changes your character's hair and face, does not change how the game is played. Transmog, however, is something that changes how the game is played, because a lot of times in PvP, you analyze somebody else's gear. Like, you see what they're wearing, and you're like, oh, I kind of have an idea. Like, you look at their health, you look at their shoulders, you look at their helmet. There's a reason why the shoulders in the weapon was like 1,800 rating requirement and the shoulders were 2,000, right? The reason why the shoulders were such a higher rating requirement than any other piece was because that was like the most prominent piece. So no, I don't think transmog is a good idea. I think transmog actually does change the gameplay of Classic WoW and Burning Crusade, but I don't think the barbershop does. Yes, because you move faster with less hair. Okay, Michael Phelps. Look, come on. I'm trying to come up with like legitimate fixes to problems, okay? In Classic WoW, one of them is just people have way too much gold. Is adding the barbershop a legitimate fix? It's not a fix, but maybe it helps because you're adding an additional gold sink for something that does not affect the gameplay of Classic WoW at all. At all. The barbershop won't affect the economy in any way. It could a little bit, because you say in any way, it deletes gold. It's cheap. And I don't think it affects the gameplay at all. It literally has no effect on the gameplay. Maybe I'm wrong, I can't think of one. Can you guys think of a way that the barbershop will affect gameplay? I'm not rich streamer in WoW. I have like no gold. Other people have way more gold than me. Barbershop affects gameplay as much as transmog. No, it doesn't. Because your face doesn't have different stats. Why not just add transmog and F everything? I just explained. Don't be dense, guys. Come on. The barbershop does not affect... Frick, I spilled onions everywhere. Transmog is 1,000 times different than the barbershop. Different armor has different stats. Different people wearing different armor means different things. You see a guy with shoulders. Let's say you're in a 1600 rated arena, and then you see a guy come out with his freaking season 3 shoulders, and you're in season 3. And you're like, oh frick, this guy's 2K rated, or he's hit 2K this season. Damn it, chat, we made him spill his onions. It's way different. Transmog isn't even close. It's not even close to the same thing as changing your face, right? Changing your face or your hair is, right? Transmog is bad. Transmog is actually bad for Burning Crusade. But the barbershop makes no difference at all on the gameplay of Classic WoW. I cannot think of a way that it makes a difference, and I don't think any of you guys can come up with a legitimate answer for it either, because I at least haven't seen it yet. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you think people will spend that much at the barbershop? I don't know. I don't think it's a massive gold sink, but it just deletes a little bit. One haircut equals one Gressel. True. How's that burger, though? Dude, honestly, the burger was good. Oh, no.
Chat, he has a new hairstyle. How am I going to counter him in PvP?
Oh, no. His hair changed.
Fact of the matter is gold will continue to lose its value as long as bots farm it, and Activision loves bots.
Gold will continue to lose its value as long as bots farm it. Yeah, true. And they need to find a way to stop that, too. 100%. It's not a big gold sink, no, but it's a little bit. It just deletes some gold out of the economy. It costs like, well, I mean, but also you can set the prices to whatever you want, right? Yeah, we are going to do a classic cast soon. We might even do a classic cast on Tuesday. Pause champ? Maybe on Tuesday. Gold sink ideas. Drums cost gold per use. I don't think that one's good. Blood Elf costs gold to roll. Nah, I don't think that's good, because where do you get the gold from? Gold each login. No. Scaling to infinity. All RMP teams in Arena pay 5,000 gold per match. See, that's a good one. I think that's a good one, Signy. If you play RMP in Arena, you have to pay a 5,000 gold tax. I think that's a really, really good one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. And if you don't win in 3 minutes, you automatically lose the match. Deal? So yeah, anyways, I think this is a great video. I think Asmund did a good job of kind of saying what his viewpoints are. I agreed with a lot of stuff. There's a couple things I disagreed with, but I think Asmund did a really good job on this video. So, yeah, very good. If you're new here, I said I was going to post this on YouTube. If you're new here and you haven't subscribed, what the heck? If you're old here and you haven't subscribed, double what the heck? You freaking kidding me, dude? Make sure to subscribe and like. YouTube. Okay. Very good. So, time for the big talk.
The issue I have with the 58 boost, even if it's a 1 per account, I think they will create a WoW token.
There's a bunch of primes. What the heck? Oh no, I was saying subscribe on YouTube.
Hope it doesn't happen.
Wait, hold on. Prime sub 2. Frick. I didn't even think about that. Johnny Lako, thank you for the $5. Scratchford Beef, thank you for the Prime. Wicked, Twitch Prime. Gundahar, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Primes, guys. Thank you for the subs. 5-on-1, thank you for the 10 months again. Ignores pets. Making buying pets.
I think Callie is my lost uncle. Is he coming back?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens to Allie. I'm not sure. Mystic Space Doug, thank you for the Prime. Gogols, thank you for the 3 months. Damavan, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, man.
I'm old here.
I'm old here. Any old frogs? Chat, type one if you're an old frog.
It's
Mystic
fantastic.
Space Duck, thank you for the prime. Go Goals. Oh, I already got that one. Mune, thank you for the 3 months. What's up, Mune? God of War, 10 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Carnivorous, thank you for the 21 months. Dar Drisper, thank you for the 7 months. Did I miss any of these? I mean, I'm just a normal frog. It's okay. Yeah. I'm surprised so many people are so, I actually think the barbershop idea is really not bad. Like, because I can't think of a legitimate, because somebody else brought it up, and I was like, I can't think of a legitimate excuse as to not have it. And I don't think anybody else has come up with one either, other than, like, they just don't want it. Notifications? Wait, why are you sad? Monsieur Rocco, thank you for the 9 months. Flight Master and TBC zone prices make the Flight Masters more expensive. Well, here's another issue, by the way, because Flight Masters are something that you kind of need. Another issue is not everybody has too much gold. Only some people do. Right? And if only some people have too much gold, then doing something that affects everybody, and it's not like just optional. You know what I mean? Like the barbershop is something that's very optional, right? Even something like a dual spec would be something that's optional.
When I started Classic, I made the ugliest mage. That mage is now fully nax-geared. I would pay 1k gold to change that frickhead's face. I've been away for a while. Glad to see you are
dude.
still a wee bayaya.
That's not true, Baruto. Where you been, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 1 year. I'm a classic Andy / Rap baby, so I won't be playing TBC Classic. Wait, so you skipped? Super happy to see you get to play it. I know it's your favorite version of the game. It is. Burning Crusade is my favorite version of the game. And I am very excited. Very excited. Yeah. Where's my frick? Where is my freaking stuff? Any no cam streamers? Did Barry get unbanned? I hope she's okay. I'll probably give it a try since everyone's got you hyper over it. Burning Crusade is really good. Have you seen Fan Control Football? Game on now. I don't know what that is. Hope we come back to TBC and just meme a lot and have a ton of fun with it. A bunch of skits and whatnot from before. It will be great. Not have so much stress and have good lulls. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't want to do this whole thing of this high roading and trying to take Classic way too serious and all this other bull crap, right? I don't like it. Okay, so let's do the Seal of Blood talk. Okay, this is what everybody's been waiting for.
That sword, 123. That's equivalent of Nyalitha heroic.
OP. Clark, thank you for the $5, dude. It's OP. Okay, you ready for the Seal of Blood talk? So let me. A lot of people are asking. Here, we're gonna listen to some WoW music for this. Burning Crusade soundtrack. How does that sound? Okay. A lot of people have been asking, why is everybody all up in arms about Seal of Blood? Why is Seal of Blood such a big deal? Everybody says it does more damage, but why? And why did Blizzard make this decision back in the day? The answer to the second question is, I don't know. Question mark. The answer to the first question, I will give you right now. So the reason why Seal of Blood is so damn good, it's freaking good, is because it does half as much damage as Seal of Command, but it hits every time, as opposed to doing having a random proc chance, right? 7 ppm, 7 procs per minute. So, Seal of Blood. All melee attacks deal additional holy damage equal to 35% of normal weapon damage, but the paladin loses health equal to 10% of the total damage inflicted. Unleashing the seal's energy will judge an enemy, instantly causing 295 to 326 holy damage at the cost of health equal to 33% of the damage caused. So the judgment, 33% of the judgment damage comes back to you. That's a lot. 10% of the Seal of Blood damage comes back to you. That's also a lot. A whole lot. So it's like, the idea is, and this is a concept in gaming, which has always been difficult. Oh, you know what? Let me do a commercial break time. And then I'll keep going. But it's a concept in gaming that has always been, it's always been difficult to balance. I'll do a little bit of commercial break time while we wait. Because my pre-rolls were at like 9 minutes and I wasn't gonna, I don't want, people are gonna come in here. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. Kevin Jordan said the Korean market was not playing Horde, so they wanted to give Horde like a pretty race with Blood Elves. I mean, they did do some things for the Korean market specifically, right? That's why I did right now? Not at all. Ads didn't start yet. Not everybody gets it. Yeah, some people only get one ad, whatever. I only care about people getting ads whenever they come into my stream, right? Yeah, every streamer should be doing this, right? To make sure to take breaks for ads so that people don't miss out. People don't miss out whenever people come into their stream, I think. Dusty, thank you for the 27 months, by the way. Thank you, man. Yeah, just use ad block. Yeah, if it's that big of a deal, use ad block, right? But some people are watching on mobile or whatever, and they don't have a chance to do that. Okay. So anyway, the concept of using health as a resource as opposed to mana is something that has been very, very hard to balance in video games for a long time, right? Take, for example, in League of Legends, a character like Vladimir, right? Who uses his health as a resource to do damage and to do his abilities. Inevitably, the concept of health versus mana is, if you use health as a resource, it should be more powerful, because what happens whenever you run out of mana, chat? You can't cast spells. What happens whenever you run out of health? You die, right? So inevitably, if you're using health, it kind of makes sense that if you're using health as a resource, that you get more of like a you get a better return rate on using health as a resource versus mana. So that was the concept behind Seal of Blood being the way it was. But it actually goes far deeper than that, and it's based on the other interactions, and it has to do with seal twisting, and it has to do with protection paladin stuff, all that, and I'll get into it. So, Seal of Command does 70% of your normal weapon damage at 7. Let's take a 3.6 speed weapon. Is that good? This music is kind of scary. Put Cinderai music on for, Blood Elf. Anyway, let's take a 3.6 speed weapon. Okay. What color text do you guys want? Yellow? White? 3.6 speed weapon. Right? So, 7 procs per minute. 3.6 is kind of small. No. I prefer 8. That's not... Okay. 3.6 because the arena weapons are 3.6. You had a lot of 3.6 speed weapons in Burning Crusade. Okay. So... if you take 60 seconds divided by 3.6, that is 16.67, right? Repeating, of course. So if we take 7 divided by that, that is your proc rate. on Seal of Command. It's 42%. Okay? 41.9%. Repeating, of course. It's 42%, right? So we're looking at a roughly 42%. We're looking at a roughly 42% proc rate at 70% of weapon damage, right? So let's say you're doing 3.6 speed and 3.6 speed and just, I think it's an easy number to work with probably. 1,000 weapon damage. This is just an easy number to work with. Okay, it's a lot of damage, but it's an easy number to work with. So 1,000 damage. So from a raw DPS standpoint, you are now looking at 70% or 42% roughly of the time you hit for 700 damage. Okay. Now, if we take this 35% of normal weapon damage, every single attack, you are looking at, not even roughly, sorry, you're looking at 100% of the time, you're hitting at 35%. Excuse me, I'm freaking burping. So you're looking 100% of the time, you're doing 350 damage. Okay, so that alone, from a DPS standpoint, that alone, you know, you're doing half the damage, or you're doing double the damage of this, but not at at more than double the proc rate. Or sorry, less than half. Sorry, less than half the proc rate. So if you're doing double at less than half, then just that alone, you're doing less damage. But it doesn't stop there. By doing this every single time your 350 damage hits with a 1,000 damage weapon, you're now taking minus 35, right? You're taking 35 damage every single time. Ginny, thank you for the raid. I'm doing super nerdy talk before some GTRP, guys. I'm talking about Seal of Blood. Classic Burning Crusade was announced. It's super exciting for WoW folks. I'm going to do some GTRP in a second, but I'm going to finish this talk and we're going to get to that. So if you guys want to see some good old Cletus Cornwood, then just go ahead and get ready to get on with it, okay? Jenny, thank you for the raid. Thank you a lot. Geocan, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Geocan. So anyway, let me continue.
Stuck in America, America.
So let me show you something else here. Okay. So, there is another ability here that paladins get. This is a passive.
With Shaman/Paladin being released early for each faction during pre-patch, what do you think about access to both Paladin and Shaman in level 60 raid content for the first time in WoW history?
I think it'll be fun.
I want to try raids with both, personally.
I think it would be really, really fun. Pre-patch is going to be like a Project 60. But let me continue talking about this. So I should already have this loaded up because I want to post it here.
Stuck in a tree.
So paladins have another ability that is added in Burning Crusade called Spiritual Attunement. Okay? Spiritual Attunement is a protection paladin ability. It was added for protection paladins. Okay? So with this being added for protection paladins, it is a passive ability. Okay? Should I move this up here? It is a passive ability that every single time you get healed, the amount of mana gained is equal to 10% of the amount healed. So, if every single time I'm swinging with Seal of Blood, I'm taking 35 damage, I get healed that 35 damage, I'm getting 3 mana back. Okay? So now, not only does Seal of Blood do more damage, it allows me to do more damage for a longer period of time, or allows me to cast more abilities like more consecrations, stuff like that, to be able to output more damage, more DPS, because my mana is higher, right? The same thing with the judgments. So the judgment, this tooltip is wrong. The judgment, I remember it being about equal.
Hey Sfand, just wanted
And it
to
kinda
say
is.
thank you for
Actually,
your
seal blood
streams
damage
and
is a little
your
bit higher,
chat
isn't it?
/ Reddit community for all the good laughs. My mother passed away from cancer almost 2 weeks.
Oh,
Thank
I'm so
you
sorry to
again
hear
for
that,
making
dude.
my days a little better. Love you too, chat.
Even Star, thank you for the $10, man. And I'm really, really sorry to hear that, dude. Rank 1 versus rank 6. There's only one rank of Seal of Blood. As far as I'm concerned. As far as I know. I mean, it could be. Yeah, there's only one rank. I just double checked it. It's, let me see if I can find the tooltip from another website. I think the tooltips are just wrong. Creepy Uncle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cadence, thank you for getting the substream elements. But yeah, Even Star, I'm glad you got a place to go for real, because that's a tough time, and that really really sucks, dude. But I'm glad you got a place to go to kind of help ease your mind off of it. Com Moose, thank you for the 6 months. Cumber T, thank you for the 11 months. Cheeseburger, thank you for the 3 months. Isolating everything, 7 months. Thank you guys. Okay, so sorry. Back to this point. So now what's happening is you are getting, you are now getting mana back in addition to just doing more DPS. But here's the thing. It doesn't even stop there. Okay? It actually doesn't even stop there. Vengeance. Okay, Vengeance was changed in Burning Crusade. Vengeance gets arguably nerfed. What really happens... Oh, what the hell? What really happens is Vengeance gets made out to be gets changed to be in a way where crit is not so ridiculously valuable for Ret Paladins. Still very valuable, but it's not such a high priority to be like, oh, my Vengeance went down, I do no damage. So Vengeance gives you 5% bonus to physical and holy damage you deal for 30 seconds after dealing a critical strike from a weapon, swing, spell, or ability, and this effect stacks up to 3 times. This is wrong. It's 3 times. So you can get that 15% holy damage after, physical and holy damage, after you crit 3 times within 30 seconds. So you can now keep that uptime much easier than... For me, in vanilla, I have like the Blaze Free Medallion, whatever, because Vengeance is only 8 seconds. It's 15%, but it's only 8 seconds. Now it's stacking 3 times, 5%, up to 30 seconds, all that. So what is the deal here? So, Vengeance procs off of anything that can crit. So what does that mean? That means that with Seal of Command, 7 out of my, 16 swings... Out of my 16 swings that I have in a minute will equal 2 times chances for Vengeance. There's double the chance that it crits, right? Because you have 2 swings going off, right? In addition to your Crusader Strikes. But I'm just talking about auto attacks and seals. I'm not talking about judgments. I'm not talking about Crusader Strike, whatever. Whereas in your 16 swings that you have, all of them give you 2 times chance for a Vengeance proc. So now your Vengeance uptime is higher with Seal of Blood as well, because you're just getting more swings in general. So now what you're looking at is higher DPS, higher flat DPS. This is the bottom line. The bottom line is that Seal of Blood is higher flat DPS better mana regen, and then also, oh my gosh, that looks like a nightmare. Okay, let's try this. I wanted to get my tablet working, but my tablet doesn't work. Better blood equals better mana, or sorry, better higher flat DPS, better mana regen, higher vengeance uptime. I should say better, right? Better vengeance uptime, more DPS. So all these things considered, whenever you look at all of these factors, this is why Seal of Blood is a ridiculous degree better than Seal of Command. Oh, and I forgot one last thing. The one last part of this is that Seal of Blood can also proc Seal of Command. What does that mean? That means you can now Seal Twist. I can swing Seal of Blood, and I cast Seal of Command right before I swing, and then my Seal of Command procs, like my Seal of Blood hits and my Seal of Command hits. Has a chance to proc for more burst damage and more DPS at the cost of what? More mana. Is mana as much of an issue anymore? No, because you now have Seal of Blood doing damage to you, and the healers are healing you and giving you mana back. So, with Seal of Blood, you put like a Shadow Priest or something in your group, and you're just a god, right? You have Vampiric Embrace, Vampiric Touch, you're healing the group, you're giving mana to the group. It's insane. So, all those things considered is why Seal of Blood is so much better than Seal of Command for DPS. Seal of Command gives you a little bit more burst in PvP. Oh, I did leave one thing out. Seal of Command has a 20% spell power ratio. So you do have to add in, it's not in the tooltip, but you add in 20% of your spell power is also added to the 700 damage.
Yo.
So depending on how much spell power you have, right? Depending on how much spell power you have, the flat DPS might be equal. But if you just have like straight running warrior gear, then you're fine, right? You can even have a little bit of intellect and it's fine because your mana's just doing this the whole time. Yo. Does twisting still work? They specifically are adding twisting into the game even while removing batching because they put everything in the game on a batch, and it's not like twisting is an intended design thing for paladins. So I hope that was a good explanation for why Seal of Command, or why Seal of Blood is better than Seal of Command, and why so many Alliance Paladins wanted to see Seal of Blood. Blood Elf Paladins are still better in PvP, in my opinion, overall, with the AoE silence, the mana tap, all that stuff. I do personally think the Blood Elf Paladins are still better in arenas, because that AoE silence is a huge deal, and it fills a massive gap that Paladins have. However, I feel like I feel less inclined to want to reroll. My freaking hair's been messed up all day. I feel less inclined to want to reroll to play a Horde Paladin now that they've announced that Alliance is getting Seal of the Martyr, right? Martyr Blood, that's what they're calling it, Seal of the Martyr. Different name, same ability. So yeah. If you're new here, if you're new to my YouTube channel, feel free to subscribe. I also stream this live on my Twitch. Twitch.tv, SFanTV, YouTube, Discord, Reddit, Twitter, Twitch, everything is SFanTV. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to sub. I do all kinds of stuff on my YouTube channel, so make sure you turn on notifications, otherwise you probably won't see it. I do WoW stuff, I do IRL, I do Reddit recap, I do all kinds of variety stuff over on my Twitch channel as well, so not just WoW. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys next time. I'll see you guys beyond the dark portal. What the frig? PC's coming. I need a shave. I'll edit that, probably. Architect, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Shropo, thank you for the 18 months.
My power
Not
is
Seek,
back
thank you for
on
the 6
Hypers.
months.
It's been
Nice.
one cold and
Mine's been
boring
good since
week.
yesterday. I want to play WoW now. What the F? It's good, dude. It's good. Okay. Boys. Well. Boys, it's about that time, ain't it? It is
Can't wait
about
for more
that
Cletus
damn
Cornwood.
time. Yep.
Left the big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. I was working on the ground come the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town.
Yep.
Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no up and kind of leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
I'm a honky-tonk star.
Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me life.
Can we do commercial break time while this gets loaded? Stack up them pre-rolls.
Yeah. You can leave me. I'm a
Honky-tonk star. This song is so K-Kona. What is a honky-tonk? I've lived in Texas my whole life and I don't even know what a honky-tonk is.
Love you as fan, you're literally an incredible stream that makes me so happy as fan.
Tell you one thing that you won't believe.
It's a fat ass?
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Wait, do I have a honky-tonk?
Right through 'em like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I give them good loving like they won't forget. Baby,
It's a bar? Oh, okay. Oh, like a is it like a country music bar?
Maybe I just can't. I ain't no
Yo, what is this song? It's the soundtrack to my life.
It's called Honky Tonk Star by George Simpson. It's a lifestyle? Okay, yep. That's right, lifestyle.
Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Lord, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Buddy Dongbu, thank you for giving us a sub. MK Glide, thank you for the 7 buds. Buddy gifting subs. Guys, thank you so much for all the primes, the subs, everything. I do miss a lot of subs whenever I'm doing GTRP, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the car. Mama never told me life would get this far. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, a honky-tonk star.
Oh man, I'm born in a bone, no, and I'm born in a bone. Man in hand, no man. Well, any Cornwooders? Chat, if you're a Cornwooder, give me a K-Kona W. Give me a K-Kona W if you're a Cornwooder. Yep. D1 Trackstar, thank you for the Prime. Landlier, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Buddy Dongmu. I could do another character with like a higher, like, you know, there's like different types of K-Kona voice. Like, I could talk like this. Like if you're a skinny K-Kona. Ooh-wee. But I think for Cletus Cornwood, I like having that more, a little bit deeper, a little bit more raspy voice. Big old burly man, country boy. Guys, I'm very excited about Burning Crusade Classic, man. I'm very excited about everything. Burning Crusade, variety, life. Everything is very exciting right now. I am highly, highly excited. Things are looking very good. Oh, here we go, boy. Diablo 2 Remastered. Yes, 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 yes. Is Crusade still recruiting priests? I have to look at it.
But possibly. We may possibly be recruiting priests.
What's Cornwood gonna do today? Dude, I'll tell you what. Boy, I'll tell you what.
Cornwood ain't never made no plans, okay? Cornwood just wakes up and flies by the seat of his pants every damn day. That's what he does. Every damn day. Just wakes up and flies by the seat of his pants.
And it always goes pretty damn good. You still have the police radio? Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to have the radio or not. That's what's funny. Cornwood just still has a police radio. I love the RP last night. Yeah, it was good. Dude, my throat is dry and like I'm kind of short of breath today. I'm kind of freaking monka. But I've been getting like no sleep the last few nights, so maybe it's just... Oh, what the...
Did you get your guns back? Damn straight I did.
You know what I did? I actually put 2 guns in my apartment. Cornwood needs to get a gun collection. Cornwood needs to make it a goal to get one of each type of gun, and he has a gun collection. I think that would be just good RP. He's a gun collector. So I need to get like rifles and stuff like that.
Best get me a gun rack.
So what if the investors won't get their money back?
I love the Pulp Fiction you had going on. Yeah, that was funny. When was the last time you got decent sleep? Before the storm. Oh, frick. That sounded like...
Oh, the last time I had a good night's sleep was before the storm. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello?
Do I sound beautiful? Hey, sweet cheeks.
Thank you for the 10 months, dude.
Hello? Hello?
I want to take vitamin D, but you should do that. You're absolutely right, Sarah. I actually do have a vitamin D problem, which is bad.
This is bad.
You know what I'm going to do, chat? Okay, listen. Can you guys handle not being on max graphics? How the hell did this game come out in 2012? Chat, how did this game come out in 2012? And it still lags? Can somebody explain? It came out 2015 for PC. Oh, my bad. Never mind.
You made changes but did not apply them. Would you like to apply them now? Wait, must be restarted? Who the hell are you calling restarted?
Turn off MSAA for reflections.
Yeah.
It's the custom mods for NoPixel on top of the very heavy game engine, plus you're streaming. Yeah, true. Play Honky Tonk again? Okay, fine, I'll play it again.
Y'all want to listen to this one now?
Cletus sounds close to Barry Corbin from The Ranch.
Texas Tech University.
Texas Tech University.
Thought technological and university don't go together. How can you have
Holy
a
moly.
technological university? Because by necessity, technical
means
one thing.
So
we thought it ought to be named something else besides Texas Tech University, but the Texas Tech University folks won.
the Texas
Corbin
Tech
may have
University
lost that
folks
battle,
won.
but on the stage, he succeeded.
My first year here, I was a freshman. I got to play the lead in the imaginary invalid. I played an old rich guy who's being conned by all these charlatan doctors. The next
Ash Condi, the Weapon S fan, never got. You know what's funny is like, I talked about this before. I never got an N boss weapon current tier in all of Classic. So hopefully, might have been will change that. Let me close this. I think this is also making me lag.
Get on down the line, down in the bone. I'm gonna save this photo. Yep. Get on down the line.
You got Ash County on Elysium though? I did. I love this Texas accent.
Carthage is in East Texas, and that's totally different from
Carthage.
the rest of Texas, which could be 5 different states, actually.
Carthage, Texas.
You got your West Texas out there with a bunch of flat ranches.
Yep.
Up north, you got them Dallas snobs with their Mercedes.
Nice, Riley Husky. That's cool.
And then you got the Houston, the carcinogenic coast is what I call it, all the way up to
Yep,
Louisiana.
that's right. All the way up to
Then down
Louisiana.
south, San Antonio, that's where the Tex meets the Mex,
Yep.
like the food. And then in Central Texas, you got the
Like the food.
People's Republic of Austin, with a bunch of hairy-legged women and liberal fruitcakes. Of course, I left out the Panhandle, and a lot of people do.
Dude,
but
you know what's funny is this whole thing is actually a really good description of Texas. Like Dallas snobs. It's great, dude.
Carthage, this is where the South begins. This is life behind the pine curtain.
East Texas.
East Texas,
and
boy.
truth be known, it's a good place.
Carthage has such a good
What movie is
reputation.
this? The Panhandle is the Alaska of Texas. True. This is such a good description of Texas.
Then down south,
Houston is like disgusting. You have there's like a huge like Hispanic population down here, right, with San Antonio and everything. I mean, really all of Texas, right, but especially in that region. Dallas, it's like the snobby big city folk,
and then you got the Houston,
Like myself.
I'm just kidding.
Central Texas, you got the People's
I went to
Republic.
SMU. I saw plenty of that. Now, and I live in Austin now. And boy, I'll tell you, this is a different. It's a different world down here in Austin. Okay.
Of Austin and yes, it's
And then West Texas is like
up to
kind of middle of
snobs
nowhere too.
with,
West Texas,
up
Panhandle.
north, you got your West Texas out there with a bunch of flat ranches.
Yeah.
Up north, you got them Dallas snobs with their Mercedes. And then you got the Houston,
Mercedes.
carcinogenic coast is what
I like this a lot. This is funny. Wait, this movie is free to watch on YouTube? YouTube movies? Wait, what the hell? As a Texan, I can tell you that the gentleman's description of Texas is 100% certifiably accurate. Yeah, we still don't know what... See, I told you, dude. Wait, can I watch this on stream? Because it's free?
Almost never.
Is this on Amazon Prime Video? I
I'll
say it's
call it
okay.
all-
Thanks, Diggus. I appreciate that, man. West Texas is basically just Odessa, Midland, and a whole season of football. True.
Odessa Permian. Permian High School. Okay.
Oh, it didn't give me a crash look. You missing fast? No, I'm not. Just do it like the Super Bowl watch party. Everyone starts at the same time we can watch. True.
All right, boys. You want me to play the honky tonk star one more time? Here we go.
Left the big city for the simple country life.
Hey, what the hell's going on out here?
He punched me, so he punched me. This guy just hit me.
What the hell was that?
He just punched me and then he ran away. You think you could take care of him? Thank you.
Are you Mr. Dumbass?
Hey, hold on. This guy with the white hair just hit me, bro.
This guy just punched me in the face.
This guy just hit me in the face. He just.
I swear it was
All
him.
right. Hold up now. Hold up.
You see how I got a limp, sir? I have a limp because he.
All right, let me take a look here. Now, son, tell me what happened.
My nose.
Mr. Dumbass, what happened?
This motherfucker, for no type of reason, bro. I was just going into my apartment. He ran up to me and just punched me in the face, bro. For no. Yeah, no
you
reason.
like that.
Okay, he punched you in the face for no damn reason.
Yeah.
This guy is the one who actually did it all, right, Peanut?
Yeah, it was this guy behind us. It was this guy.
Yeah, I gotta
Was
go.
that guy?
He's running.
That
He's
fella?
running. He's running. Go get him.
What the hell?
Catch him.
Hey!
Hey! Come here! Come here, boy!
You sick son of a bitch! What'd you do? You sick son of a bitch! What the hell'd you do? Son, stand down, son. Son, stand down.
Oh, shit!
Son.
Okay.
All right, stand up and stand down. Okay.
I didn't do nothing.
Now, son.
Detain him.
Son, who did you hit, son?
I didn't hit nobody.
Why'd you say that you hit somebody?
I didn't say I hit anybody. They said I hit them.
All right, let me see this here.
I think they just took you for a fool.
So, son, how many people did you hit today?
Like in general?
Yes.
I think one guy.
Yeah, one
That
guy.
was a few
So
hours ago.
was it Mr. Dumbass or the other fellow in the white hair?
Neither of them.
Son, why are you covered in blood?
I tried to do a bike stunt and I split my head open.
You tried to do a bike stunt and you split your head open. That's a likely story.
Yep.
Okay. Now, let me see. Where is this, where is said bicycle?
It's actually inside the apartment, like main foyer. I can show you it.
Inside the apartment for. Okay, let's go ahead and show me where that is.
All right.
Now, you didn't kill nobody today, did you?
Nope. I've never killed a man in my life.
Okay. How much marijuana did you smoke today, son?
None.
Crack cocaine?
A little bit.
A little bit of crack cocaine, okay. Exactly how much crack cocaine did you smoke, son?
About like 5 milligrams.
5 milligrams of crack cocaine, son. Do you realize that's illegal?
Are you the police?
Son, I'm Sheriff Cletus Cornwood.
Excuse me, sir. You're a sheriff?
Former sheriff.
Oh, former. So you have no legal authority?
Well, son, I got friends in high places, okay? And if we're gonna have some problems, they're gonna
Well,
hear about it.
I think we have one problem right now. Somebody stole my bike.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, you stole. So your bicycle's been stolen. Okay,
Yeah.
so can we get a police report on your stolen bike?
Well, it doesn't have like a license plate. It's just a black
Okay, you got
plate.
no license plate. Did you see who stole the bike?
No, because you chased me around the back.
Okay. Well, we can just say no. You did not see who stole it. And the reason does not matter. Okay.
I think it does matter.
No, I don't think it matters, son. Son.
Yeah, you sound
son.
like Terminator.
Oh, what the hell? It's one of them. It's one of them. Hide, hide, hide. It's one of them. Son, run, run, run. It's the Russians. The Illuminati.
Oh, shit.
Can't get up the damn thing.
Yeah.
Guess I lost a little bit. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I think we're safe.
Okay, you will see why, and I will tell you why.
Hurry.
I think we're clear. What are you aiming at?
Coast is clear, son. Okay. All right, now. So, as I was saying, you did not see who stole the bicycle, did you?
I did not.
Not see who stole the bicycle, but you know the bicycle. Can I get a description of your bicycle?
Black BMX.
Black BMX. Okay. No license plate. No other defining feature.
It has 2 wheels.
2 wheels, okay. Okay, 2 wheels, got it down. Alright. So if I see a stolen black BMX, I'll go ahead and make sure to get a hold of you, okay? I'll go ahead and confiscate the vehicle.
You want my number?
Yeah, let's go ahead and write that down. Here, let me give you my number. You can go ahead and send me a
There you
text
go, sir.
message. Here, go ahead and whip your phone out and write this down. Okay, 628-275-2298.
Oh, you want me to get your number?
Yep.
Yeah, let me put you down. What's
Here.
your name?
Cornwood, Cletus Cornwood. Damn, I love looking at this
Alright,
picture of Betsy.
so read the number out to
Excuse
me
me,
again.
gentlemen.
Yeah, what's up?
Howdy.
Are either of you looking for a waifu?
The hell is a waifu?
Shouldn't
you? Hi, I'm Annie.
This is my friend Annie.
Nice to meet you guys.
Hi.
Your friend
Hello.
Annie, huh?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Annie.
He doesn't let you take the wheel on this one.
Excuse me, you can talk to me directly. You don't need to talk to me through my friend, sir. It's pretty mean.
Son, can I talk to can I talk to her directly?
Why are you asking me?
He doesn't
her.
own me. I'm my own woman, sir.
If
I
anything, she
actually
owns
have
me.
a-
Have you seen her?
I have a harem of husbandos.
Ma'am, you said you have a harem of
Bless you.
husbandos.
She has
What the hell
allergies.
is a husbando and what the hell is a harem?
It's a husband, sir. You don't know what a harem is? It's where you have like
Okay, let me go ahead and write this down. You got a
a
harem.
bunch of.
So
bunch-
which one of your husbandos caused you harm?
No one caused me harm. Why are you saying
Was
that?
there a physical altercation, domestic violence?
What are you talking about?
Ma'am, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not physically injured, sir. I'm okay.
And why the hell are you telling me you're getting harmed by husbandos or whatever the hell?
A harem. A
Harm?
I would never let my husbandos harm me. Don't worry.
Okay, so there's no harm. No harm done.
I will claw at their eyeballs.
Huh?
What the hell?
What? Instead, I would serve them delicious meals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Of course. Well, what's your name, sir?
My name, Cornwood. Cletus Cornwood, sheriff.
Oh, you're a
Former sheriff. Former sheriff.
Oh,
Former
okay.
sheriff. Yep.
It's kind of scary.
Yep. Well, you know, I spent 20 years on the force over on Rust Island and got a whole hell of a lot of experience. So, just here and
Well,
help the people.
You must be really old, huh?
Oh, hell, I'm only 42 years old.
That's
Why'd you leave the force then?
Thought it was time to move on. Decided to come to the big city.
You're old enough to meet my dad.
Hell, I might be your dad.
Oh God, that's fucked up. Okay, I don't need you to
Okay,
be my
yeah,
husband.
no, I don't know. This is, I don't. Yeah, it's got weird.
Listen,
Maybe her.
my wife.
Maybe ask her.
Wait, what
Hey,
the hell?
excuse me, ma'am.
What, Mel?
Hi, are you looking for? This is my friend Annie. She wants to meet a strong, powerful
hi.
husbando.
Do I look like a man?
Yes.
He's
that the
joking. It's
judge?
not true.
I think you fucked
You look
up.
like a beautiful woman, okay? I like your hair.
Oh, hold up now, son.
What I do? What I do wrong?
So she's looking for a husband?
Yeah, husbando.
Why didn't you just say that the first time? What the hell is a harm and husbando? And
Oh, heart. She wanted you. No,
she's
it's what
speaking. She's speaking Mexican. Like
No, Japanese. She's
Oh,
from
Japanese,
California,
okay.
Japan.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in Hawaii.
Okay.
Yeah.
Son, can I talk to you privately?
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, it's been a couple of years for me.
Yeah.
Okay, since Shelly left, I don't know if you heard, but Shelly,
No,
my wife.
I've never met you.
No, we met outside the.
Oh yeah, the casino.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, son?
Sorry, I'm old. My memory goes to shit sometimes.
Yeah, you are
I'm
pretty
so
damn
sorry
old,
about
aren't you?
Shirley.
So anyway, my wife, she left.
Yeah,
She took the kids.
Sheldon. Your wife,
She took it.
Sheldon.
No, Shelly.
Is that not what it's short for?
No. What the hell? No, Sheldon is a man's name.
Oh. Sorry.
Do you think it has been a while since, you know?
Yeah, since Shelbert died?
No,
I'm
she
sorry. I'm
she
so
left
sorry.
me.
Oh.
She didn't die. Hell, I wish that bitch did die. I'll be honest with you. She took my damn kids too. She took everything I
God.
had.
Oh my god, everything? Even from pots and pans to GoldenEye?
She took
Oh
everything.
my god. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Even my gun collection, I gotta recollect here in the big city.
Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta
Now.
keep building.
So you think you think she's you think she'd be a good fit for me?
Yeah. Well, do you think that women are to be treasured and that she is basically your goddess?
I mean, it kind of depends. Can she,
Would you give her $24.99 a month?
like a stipend check? Yeah,
Yeah,
hell,
basically.
That's a little,
Yeah.
that's a little more than I gave Shelly, but Shelly was, I'll be honest, man. Shelly, she was good, and she knew how to milk the cows, and she did take good care of the kids. Just that bitch just left me.
Does she know how to milk your cow?
Oh, Betsy. I do miss Betsy as well. She took Betsy from me too. Got a picture of her on my phone. She
Aw.
milked Betsy every day.
Poor Betsy.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine for you to move on and experience some joy in your life.
You think I should give this madam a chance?
You should give her a shot.
But why should she keep saying husbando?
It's her accent.
Oh, okay. Well,
That man has a hatchet.
what the hell? Who?
I don't fucking know. That guy just ran by with a fucking axe. He's gone now, though. I wouldn't be too concerned.
All right. Well, let's give this a whirl. Let's see what
Give
happens.
it a whirl. Give it a whirl.
Yeah, he's fake. Oh, hello.
Oh
Lovely
my
spry.
goodness.
Fuck!
I see
Hey,
you're doing those box jumps.
I'm sorry, lady. I think you're very beautiful. I'm sorry if you
you're
don't like
beautiful
me.
too. No,
Hey,
nothing
Annie,
wrong with
the
you.
guy's
No,
back.
no, you're good. And
Wait,
Annie?
oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
Hey, what is the command to sit down and lock on,
Great.
chat?
I fell off my bike.
Command and cheese, Stybo, thank you guys for
Bless you. She keeps sneezing.
Well, big
I
deal.
didn't
Put my head
sneeze.
open.
I said
You're
thank
a
you.
tough guy.
Oh.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, I would say so.
We're good. What?
I drink
Wait,
a
why
lot.
do you sound like that fella from the burger shop?
Bust.
Huh? Oh, I am him. I used to work there.
No, not you. She does.
Wait, I sound like a guy?
Oh,
What
she
the
you
hell?
just
He's
met
always
him.
saying that origami. I don't know what the hell.
Why
Yeah,
you
she's
gotta
talking
be
about
so
Kensama, your
mean?
husbando.
Oh, like the language.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I thought he meant I sounded like a dude. Wish I don't.
No, not at all.
That's kind of mean.
Not at all.
I was gonna
like-
say I really like your hat, sir, but if you're gonna be mean to me, then I'm gonna be mean to you, okay?
Wait, what the hell? What the hell just happened?
I
I
think,
don't know, but it sounded bad.
Was I being disrespectful?
no, I don't think so. Were you? What? Do you think he was
careful.
being
You did a
disrespectful?
little bit.
I hear she removes your toenails.
I didn't say that. I said I was gonna buy you a burger shot. I would never remove anyone's toenails.
Right. Must really have some hearing problems.
Sorry.
Bless you.
What the hell did you just sneeze?
Come in aside.
Bless you,
Yeah,
come
I'm
inside.
sorry. I think I have allergies. I'm sorry.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, that
No,
wasn't a sneeze. That was like a
wasn't. I just-
disapproving sound.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying sorry. It's okay. Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Why the hell you all
No, I
sneezing?
was
What the hell's
I
going
was
on?
pretending to sneeze.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
Why did you pretend?
I don't know.
People have been doing that a lot since I
Really?
met them. They keep sneezing when I sneeze.
Maybe it's
funny.
contagious.
Yeah, like a yawn, but it's sneeze, you know?
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
The power to do that.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna find any husbandos here, huh?
Spencer,
I thought you
come
had
here.
like 3
Well,
of them by
see,
now.
this guy
Oh, you
said
gotta
that
meet
he
this
might-
guy. He's great. Spencer, come here.
This
What
guy
the fuck,
said he,
fuckface?
this guy said he might be
Well,
my
what
dad,
up the
so...
bastardo?
Well,
Made it
Wait,
a
ma'am,
little
ma'am,
weird.
I don't think I'm your father. I was just making I was just making a
Yeah,
joke.
but like as soon as you make the dad joke, it gets weird, you know? But it's okay.
Hey, you gotta meet this guy. He's a wooga booba, but in male form. Hey, Spencer, meet Annie.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm an LDS missionary.
I don't know what that is. Oh,
The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
what? Jesus.
Have you ever read the Book of Mormon?
No, I haven't.
Oh, well anyways, that's kind of what we follow rules of. The Book of Mormon.
Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
That's alright. I can enlighten you.
I grew up in California, Japan, which is in Hawaii, and next to Canada.
Wow,
South of
that's really
Cuba.
cool. The only thing is, I didn't ask.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just, telling you.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
My name's Spencer Smith, or
But
Elder
your shirt says
Smith.
Peter.
Wait,
That's my old, I told you that.
is that
story about.
Saikuno?
Oh, okay.
That was my old companion.
Who is that?
I lost him on the way here.
Dude, how do you lose someone?
Well, I got really hungry.
Oh, I see who it is.
And then I
Okay.
blacked out. And then he wasn't there.
I checked the section.
I don't think so.
It does sound like it's like that. That's the voice. I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay. Son, is this your vehicle?
Oh, no, it's not.
Do you know whose it is?
Nope. Couldn't tell you.
Oh, well, all right then.
Yep. Sorry.
Might need to commandeer this for some police work.
These really cool gold tablets. They don't...
We're missing so much content. Am I? I literally just logged in. I don't think I am. Go frick this bike. Dude, what is going on with my freaking dry throat?
Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about right here. I'm going to have to commandeer this here motorbike.
Lockpick bent out of shape?
What in the Sam Hill?
I wonder, Cletus voice. I wonder. Oh, yeah. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it's probably me doing the Cletus voice so much as maybe wearing thin on me. Who knows? Go clock in. I'm technically not supposed to clock in unless there's an officer who is going to have me do the ride along.
It's pretty strenuous, boys. Yeah, it is.
No, don't kick the door.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Drink tea after stream? Maybe. What's the next ride along? I'm going to try and do another ride along. I think ride alongs are so good. Hey, the bike was over here. You get paid for ride alongs? Yeah, I get paid a lot, actually. Wait, what the hell? Wait, was that somebody else's bike? I thought it was just a random bike that somebody put out here. Soze was fun too. Yeah, I think they're all good. I should do something with Toretti. I think doing a ride along with Toretti. I haven't done one with him yet. Even though that first day I did a bunch of stuff with Toretti, but I didn't do a ride along. I also think doing stuff with Moonman would be good. Trooper Copper is really good too. She's funny. Tortellini. You and Coyle were amazing last night. The fact that he's with you and just lets you go off the handle even more because he's going to tell Coyle that you're doing too much. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, so those of you who don't know...
From an EU view, your streams have been great in the morning while working from home. Keep up the good work, mate.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Handy. Aries, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, Aries. Stickman Sam, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys so much. So Zay, the officer in the blue last night, is he's Coyle, he was Officer Coyle on Rust RP, and he owns NoPixel. So he was like the original like lead dev, I guess, for it, or he's still the lead dev, right? But he was the original dev for it. I have to commandeer this here vehicle. Ain't nothing to worry about, just doing a little bit of commandeering. So like, it's different doing stuff with him because it's a little bit different doing stuff with him because what happens is like he has like the final say on a lot of the stuff on the server, right? There, turn on the radio.
Took for me to be my wife. I've been working on the ground, come sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm trying to make a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no up and kind of leaving me. She kissed me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star.
I'm gonna go to the burger shot.
Well, working 3 jobs, living out of a car. Mama never told me
I haven't spent enough time at the burger shot lately. But
baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk
Cornwood basically being completely insane, like that won't really fly for most people. So like, and that doesn't really fly based on the server rules 100%. So like, whenever I do ride-alongs with other officers, like they have to like have a tighter leash on me. But it also is funny for the RP because it's like, what is Soze's title? Is he chief? Like, is he chief of police? What is Soze? What does the screen go, Flurry? My character's stressed. I have to fix that too. He's senior trooper, he's state trooper. So basically, him being like kind of like a little bit like abusive of his power is also kind of funny for the RP, you know? Zolaman, thank you for the 5, get the subs. Thank you, man. So yeah, it's kind of funny for that too, right? Where it's like the other officers are like they're really by the book, and then the guy who's above them is just like, who cares?
You're telling me.
Yep, I am. So does a cigar reduce my stress? Or just cigarettes? Does this cigar reduce my stress, or is it just for RP purposes? And I wasted $34. Chat, no smoking. Chat, I have asthma. Can't afford that. Oh, $18 to spend? No.
in my car. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Lord, I'm a honky-tonk star.
Welcome to Buzz.
Howdy. What? Howdy, fella.
The buns are very thick and very juicy. Oh, enjoy the burger.
Mm-mm. Just grab me a couple of these. Should be fine.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Howdy. Just doing a little bit of quality control. Looks like everything's up to
That's all good.
snuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been working really hard back here.
Yep, you've been doing a mighty fine job.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. We do work hard, and it feels good that someone takes notice.
Absolutely. Now, is there any issues here today? Anything I gotta watch out for?
Yeah. There's a lemon head, that's stabbed Peanut.
A lemon head? Hold on, let's come out
lemon
here.
head stabbed Peanut.
He stabbed Peanut. Was that Mr. Dumbass?
I don't really know. Is that what you call him?
I think that's his name. Was it Daquan?
I just call it. He told me to call him Peanut. I don't know what his actual name is.
All right, well, whatever the hell his name is. All right,
Yeah,
so
but
there's
the lemon head is actually Mel.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the lemon head is actually Mel.
Melbert?
Yeah, Melbert. So we gotta watch out for Melbert. Also, there's a new security from corporate that I'm giving him a shot out there. He's very tactical.
Okay, that's good. Anything we can do to keep this place safe is fine with me.
Yeah, I'm giving him a trial run to see how he does.
Okay, I may have to question him and see how his instincts are to see if he can handle this job. It's very key.
Actually, I think that's a great idea because he just
I didn't know
showed
if he
up
was
today.
legit because people keep coming here to
Exactly.
fuck with us.
Absolutely.
And,
Okay, I'll go have a word with him,
Mel
I guess.
also said he was sent from
Yeah,
corporate when
what
he
was-
showed up with a lemon head. So I mean, it's a little sus, but we do need the security. So I am willing to give him a trial run.
Okay, I'll go have a word with him and give him an interview.
What was your name? I don't think I met you yet.
Cornwood. Cletus Cornwood.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you like the head of security?
Yep, head of security.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Molly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's been pretty dead tonight.
Yeah, it's been a slow night.
Yep, that's I think it might be because let me see.
Is there an
Look,
event going on or something?
well,
or-
I'm taking a look at our stock here, and it looks like we're a little bit short on soda pop.
I mean, the casino was open, but they closed.
Yep. I think if we had a little bit more soda pop, it's kind of
I
weird.
got some. I don't even
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I think we might need a little bit more soda pop. People just happen to show up whenever there's a little bit more soda pop here in the store.
Okay, we got a lot of coffee and a lot of French fries. So we
put
need
7 more in
we
there.
need to offer a deal on coffee and French fries. Maybe like half off French fries and half off coffees.
Yep, something like that. But
Yeah.
hell, there ain't nothing that pulls these folk in here than better than soda pop. I don't know what it is, but
Wait, I think I get it now. Jesus Christ. You're
Wait, get-
funny.
what?
You're funny. I love Coke too. Hell yeah.
No, ma'am, I wasn't talking about crack cocaine.
No, Coca-Cola, silly.
Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. That's my favorite.
I think they're just obsessed with corn syrup. That's what I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good when there's a lot of sugar in it. They get that sugar rush.
Yep, that's how it goes. All right, let me go have a word with our new employee.
Go make sure he knows what he's doing. He seems pretty up to speed. He's wearing a tactical vest, and he said he was trained in Ohio. So
Ohio, okay.
yeah. Oh, and
All
his
right.
name is Suds.
His name is Suds.
Yeah, his name is Suds.
All right, the Midwest boys.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Them boys is corn-fed, you know.
Yeah. Well, he seems like he knows what he's doing.
Pretty hefty fella.
Yeah, look at him.
Okay, well, there he. Oh,
Yeah, check that. See how tactical he is?
I like that. I like how he moves. Son, can I have a word with you around outside?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. All right, son. So you want to let's get outside. Let's get outside. Is this Milton? Now, son, you want to work here as security, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay, well, I see you got a proper get-up. You seem well equipped. I like what you're wearing here. I like all this. You got them binoculars. You got the tactical vest.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Son, what's your experience like? Wait, so who is this?
I served 4 years in Baltimore at the new burger shop they opened down there. About New Year's, we came under some heavy fire. I didn't leave any employees behind, sir. After that, I served in Fort Lauderdale during Cinco de Mayo.
I don't think it's Milton.
It was pretty bad when we ran out of leaders, sir.
Okay. Well, it's all good. Here, let me write some of this down. Okay, so how'd you find out about the burger shop?
Oh, about 6 years ago, I was serving in the National Guard and looking for a new
you're a
direction.
military man.
Yeah, yes, sir. That's right.
All right, of course. So, as am I. I served in Desert Storm, stationed in Berlin.
Oh, appreciate that, yeah. That's Rammstein or something's up there, right?
There's always something going on. Trying to take down that wall, you know how it goes. Now, okay. Well, son, I'm going to be honest with you. You got an incredible work history. I do appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Well, son, we're going to keep seeing how you do here. Okay, but so far, I like how you move. Did you hear that?
Oh, sirens, yeah.
No. Not sirens. Shh. Get your head down. Follow me. Son, are you armed?
Yes, sir. Hand-to-hand combat, also blade.
Okay.
What are we dealing with here, sir?
Holy shit, he's got a gun. Holy.
All right, hold on. I thought he was someone else. Thought it was the Russians. We're fine. We're fine. I thought it was the Russians. We are a-okay. I thought the Russians were back out here.
Okay, good.
God, that was so scary.
What the hell?
Don't worry, ma'am. You're safe. Highly secure facility. Here, let me get the door for you. Come on. Okay? Apologize for that, man. We've been having some issues with people in the city harassing some of our customers. So we want to make sure we keep it safe.
Can you open the door for me?
Hey, what the hell are you doing, son?
They locked me out of the back. I worked
Son.
What the fuck?
Son.
Please, sir, please don't kill me.
Please step back. Please step back from the door, son.
Sir, please don't kill me.
Please step back from the door, son.
Okay. Please don't kill me.
All right, hold up.
Oh my
All right,
God.
hold up now, son. Now you stand right there. Okay, son. Handle this situation for me right now.
Oh my God, he's got a knife. This guy's got a fucking knife. What the fuck is going on here? Why do you have a knife? Oh. What the hell is going on? Why do you have a knife?
Subject entering the.
I'm glad he's okay.
Please, sir, please put the sword down. You're making me nervous.
State your name and
the
intention on this
Mormon?
premises, sir.
I'm Melba Rickenbacker. I'm here to get a cheeseburger.
No unseemly activities commence.
Okay, can you please put the fucking sword away?
Make him dance.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, that was your first issue. Never comply to the suspect, okay? If he tells you to put something away, you threaten him even harder.
Oh my God. Hey, easy. Okay,
Like-
don't put weapon on me.
Oh, me free me.
No, you never back down. If he asks you not to do something, you make sure to do it, okay?
Yeah, don't put that weapon away. Don't do it. Don't put that gun away
Okay.
ever.
So,
Don't ever put that gun away.
you see how that works, son?
Don't ever put that away.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
give me a hug, you in the armored bodysuit. Don't give me a hug.
on?
Don't give me a
Nothing,
hug.
just-
It'd be uncomfortable.
Don't give me a hug.
Yeah, Burger
Don't
Shot
you
meal.
dare give me a hug. Don't you fucking dare give me a hug.
We've got a law here about lawyering.
All right, so what do you do now, son? Now, what?
Okay.
Now you give.
Just a meat
Son, put him down,
No,
son.
no, no, no.
Son,
Don't
son.
put the gun away. Don't put the gun away.
Son,
Don't
son.
put the gun away. Do not.
Damn it.
Hey.
Hey, put him
Is
down.
everything okay, guys?
Hey, hey.
Do not put
Put
the
him
gun
down.
away.
Put him down
Do
right
not
now.
Put the
You have to.
fucking gun away. You hear me, please?
I'll give you 10 seconds. I'm giving you 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Hurt me and don't put the gun away.
Burger Shot.
What do you want me to
For the
do? What do you
safety of
want
the
me to do? You
customers.
got a fucking gun in your hand. You're freaking me out. What do you want me to do? You're scaring me.
Son,
Put me
son.
down, nice and
Okay.
slow, okay?
Put the security down.
Okay.
And we're
What
gonna
is he?
go
What does the
inside
guy with the
together.
gun want me to do?
I
What does the
thought
guy
the
with the
first
gun want me
rule
to
was
do?
don't comply.
Okay?
I know. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get you a cheeseburger.
I'm freaking out, sir. I can't hear you. If you're
Put
talking to
him
me, you're
down.
making me really nervous with the gun. Put him down.
Put him
but
down.
you told me that rule number 1 was don't comply.
Put him down. Put him down. I wasn't talking to you,
don't
son.
comply.
I wasn't talking to you,
I'm
son.
so fucking confused.
Son,
Listen, don't put
son, you have,
sir.
you have about 10 seconds, okay?
Okay, sir,
5,
please don't put the gun away.
4,
Don't put the gun away.
3.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
All right, crisis averted.
Since
Whew,
Asman
thank
isn't
God.
here, have my money.
How about that cheeseburger?
Hey, what the hell? Hey, put him.
Sir, please, sir. Sir, I'm sorry.
Shame on
Sir,
me.
I'm so
Fool me
sorry.
once.
Okay.
Fool me twice. Shame on you.
Yep, that's right.
Won't get fooled again. Sir, please don't.
All right,
no,
son,
no,
mate.
hurt me. Shoot me.
We gotta have clear intent and hostile.
Keep the gun out. Keep the gun in your hand.
Listen, son.
I'm
Are
freaking
you gonna
out.
get a cheeseburger? No, sir. Just want to make sure. You gonna get a cheeseburger?
What?
I'll buy you a cheeseburger if it means you move along.
Hey,
I can't
you
see her. I
in
can't
the
see her.
Hat, definitely don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
Yeah, don't turn around.
Are you okay, Mel? Are you good?
No.
Oh, what the hell? Put the gun down, ma'am,
sir,
ma'am,
sir, my
ma'am,
gun was
ma'am.
up
Put the
first.
gun
My
down.
gun was up first. Put it down.
Ma'am,
Put it
ma'am,
down.
ma'am.
Put it down.
Ma'am, I'm head of security here at the Burger Shot. I'm going to ask you nicely.
Diffuse the situation, nice and calm.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you nicely.
Nice and calm.
Hey, put the man down. Put the gun down. Everybody,
Sir,
put
my
everything
gun was up
down.
first.
Put
My
everything
gun was
down.
up first. My gun was up first.
Ma'am, you are impeding. Ma'am.
gun's already on you.
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Ma'am, I'm going to ask you nicely. I'm here protecting the Burger Shot. You're going to have to put the gun away. Ma'am, I'm not falling for your seductive tactics. Put your weapon away.
My gun was out first.
Ma'am, it don't matter. Ma'am,
I don't think
I'm
you know
head of
how
security
things
here at
work
the
in
Burger
this
Shot.
city.
Ma'am, it don't matter. I'm doing security here at the Burger Shop, ma'am. You're going to have to put the gun away.
Are you security? I don't
Yep,
remember you being security.
I'm security here at the Burger Shop, ma'am. We're going to have some
why
problems
is
if you
your
don't put the
gun
gun
on my
away.
friend
I'm
Mel?
giving you, ma'am, I'm giving you about 14 seconds, okay?
I can't hear you. What? What are you
I'm
saying?
giving you about 14 seconds to put the gun away. Okay?
Corn,
7,
Karen
6,
Wood,
okay.
relax. No. Listen, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. There's no reason for this, okay? Everything's fine. The security
It's all
guard's
good.
cool. Everything's fine, okay? Are we okay?
It's all good.
I'm
Are we
good.
okay?
I'm
Appreciate you.
good.
Appreciate you. All right.
All right.
All
Thank you
right.
for your service.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you for your service.
You're very strong, by the way, picking me up like that.
Yeah, I want to do it again.
It's all right. We all want cheeseburgers. We all want shakes. No.
Hey, put him down. Put the man down. Put him down.
God, please! Oh my God, please don't, for the love of God, please
Okay.
don't hurt me.
Son, okay. You got to stop picking up our security,
I'm
okay?
sorry. I thought he wanted me to do it again. He was pointing out how strong I was. I thought he meant he wanted to be carried again.
No, that was not. That was.
understanding, but you gotta stop picking me up like that, man.
That was not an invitation, son.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood the situation entirely. I thought he wanted me to carry him again.
That's a very stronger.
I'm really sorry. I entirely misunderstood the situation. I thought he wanted to be carried across the wall. Shit.
Wait, son, you're gonna have to stop carrying people. Okay.
Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry,
Hey,
no,
hey.
please, for the love of God, please.
Son, you're gonna have to stop carrying
I'm
people.
sorry.
Okay?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So, what seems to be the issue here? Why the hell are you carrying people? Wait, hey.
Sorry, I'm so
Okay.
sorry. Please, I'm freaking out.
What the hell
You
did
made
I
me
say?
cry. I'm
Okay.
nervous.
Now, son, what seems to be the issue here? Why are you carrying people?
Yeah, what's all going on out there?
Wait, what did I tell you? Hey, what did I tell you?
Please, sir, please. For the love of God, please, don't hurt me.
Listen, son, why the hell are you carrying our employees away?
I just want to prove to everybody how strong I am.
You're strong, but you know they can conflate that with the PD as being attempted kidnapping.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, put me down.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the hell? Put me down.
You were cool with it.
Hey, put me down. Hey, what the Sam Hill?
I thought it was all part of the plan.
It's all right. You ain't gotta be on your knees no more, boys.
Please don't hurt me. He's got a gun. What do you mean I don't have to be on my knees? I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm fucking nervous.
Arise, sir. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
How do you call 911?
Appreciate you.
Hey, you gotta put him down. Put him down right now.
Son. I feel the blood rushing in my head.
Oh my God, please, sir, please, sir. You're freaking me out. You have a fucking gun.
Oh, this is high.
Can everyone see 911? Can everyone see 911?
It's real high.
Trooper Soze, we have an issue at the burger shop.
Go over here.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, don't you dare. Son.
Maneuvers.
Son.
Oh my God, please, for the love of fucking God, please put the gun away. I'm freaking out.
Son.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm just trying to show off how strong I am. Do you think I'm
Quite
strong?
indicative for sociopaths to be playing the victim. You know what I mean?
Why are you trying to abduct the members of the burger shop here, sir?
I'm not.
You're not. I just saw you.
No. I was just merely trying to show my strength.
What the hell are you doing, son? Why are you showing off your strength here?
I thought it was a good idea. I thought it was the right thing to do.
You thought it was a good idea, huh?
What's your routine like? What's your exercise routine?
Hey, no. Hey.
For the love of God, please put the gun away.
Am I gonna have to call? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what in the Sam Hill, son? What the hell are you doing?
Let's calm down.
You want to calm your ass down, son?
No physical assault in bookshop parking lot. Okay.
Am I gonna have to call? Oh my Lord! What the? Jesus, Mary and Joseph, the demons have been brought out on me. What the hell just happened? Cornwood reporting in at the burger shop.
Where the fuck am I?
Sheriff Cornwood.
Cornwood, I can't take any
Point
more
at the
of
burger
this
shop.
drama. Shoot everyone and throw their corpses into the storm drain.
We
Nobody
have
will
an
ever
issue
know.
with a man attempting to abduct members of the burger shop here. I currently have the situation under control, but I need backup.
Oh God! Why would you do that to me? Hey, how's it going, sir?
Hey, what in the Sam Hill's going on? What kind of demon magic you pull out on me?
Put the gun down. No, sir, I did not do that. Please, I'm just trying to leave.
What kind of demon magic is that you put out on me? Hey, what the hell are you doing, son? You trying
I'm
to?
so sorry. I'm on my way now.
Are you trying to? Were you attempting to assault me?
I was trying to give you a big hug.
Son, you don't just attempt to make an assault. Hold up, I gotta handle this. What the hell? Who's that? Son, you're gonna wait right here, okay?
I don't know.
Son, you're gonna wait right here, okay?
Oh my God, you have a gun. Why do you have a gun on me? What the fuck? What is going on? Can I leave, sir? Oh, all right.
No, you're gonna wait here, okay? I'm gonna try and find out why the hell you
Hey,
abducted members of the
waifu, are you
burger
coming?
shop.
Where's Karen? Oh, she's in the car. Is there someone on top of the car?
No, you're
drive.
definitely
Okay.
No, what the hell? Hey, what in the Sam?
Where everybody has time.
Yeah, maybe when
Where the hell did he go?
A bit of a slow day.
Oh,
my God.
Jesus Christ, son, are you okay? Son, you gotta defend yourself.
That man needs a bleeder. They need a bleeder and they'll get the hell out of here.
My walkie-talkie doesn't work unless I'm signed in, chat. That's why I can't just call it in.
Oh, clean it!
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell are you doing, son?
Are you okay?
Son, what the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to pull away. They just rammed me.
Who? There ain't nobody here to ram you,
They're
okay?
in the drive-through.
Where?
They're in the drive-through.
The hell? This is turning into a shit show, actually. Like, what is happening? Did you ram? Hey, did you ram into the back of his car and cause him to move forward?
No, of course not.
Are you sure your mask didn't cause that car to move forward 20 feet?
Cletus, son, why are you pointing a gun at me?
Okay, I was just making sure. I was just assaulted.
I would never.
Okay, just making sure this wasn't some kind of espionage mission. Hell, I don't know.
Yada.
Nobody asked.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
You watch where you're putting them wheels, okay? Running over me.
Get to the guys, Cletus.
Whoa, easy. No, God, this is oh my God, this is a clusterfuck. I have to get out of here. Excuse me.
Son, you're gonna have to wait
Mel,
here,
the aliens
okay?
are gonna attack you unless you leave. What do you
Aliens?
What's going on, sir?
The hell? Aliens where?
The aliens are gonna attack Mel. You gotta leave.
Perimeter's good.
You're getting very stressed out right now, Mel.
What the hey? What the hell is going on? I need some police backup. Why are you crashing into people's
If you guys
cars?
aren't here to buy a burger, then you can leave.
Officer, we need some help right here. This is a damn. What the hell? Hey,
Sir,
okay.
can you please get off the roof of my car?
What the fuck is happening, Mr. Cornwood?
This is just
Sir, we seem to have an issue here. Man, we're. Hold on. Hey, stop him. Stop him. Hey, that man. Hey, we gotta stop that old man. Officer's getting away.
Get in. The fuck happened?
Okay, let me tell you. So,
which way to go?
I think I saw him go right. I think he went right. Now, listen, the that man Mel, he came in there, started picking up employees of the burger shop, which is a little bit odd. And then his partner, his partner, the woman, the black, I don't know what the hell that is. It's like a piece of cloth. I don't even know it was a shirt. Anyway, she pulled a gun on me, attempted to assault me, or at least threaten me. I asked her to, what in the Sam Hill?
$250, I'm out of active 1080. We're going to be going northbound Playa Vista. Speeds are approximately 50 miles an hour. Traffic light weather clear. It's going to be a grand color two-door sedan. Just crashing into everything. Occupied one time.
He crashed into a couple folk
the jetty
over
parking garage right now.
Yeah, he crashed into a couple folks over the Jesus.
And he just
Mary.
ramped it off. It just ramped it off the side. What the fuck is wrong with him? Was he at the burger shop too?
Yeah, he did run me over as well. He said he was rammed in the back, but I don't know if that's true.
Hey, from towards Great Ocean. It's gonna be a grand color two-door vehicle, extremely damaged.
I don't know if he was with them or against them.
Male
I
white,
ain't too sure.
Maybe a mohawk or bald, wearing a jacket. Sorry, go ahead.
I ain't too sure if he was with them or not with them, but I did not fire upon him as much as I wanted to, but he did run me over with his vehicle, so I probably should have. I don't know if he was doing that on his own volition or if he was struck from the back and the momentum of the other vehicle caused him to run into me. Then I saw him come back into the burger shop parking lot and run right into the back of another van.
Okay.
The other vehicle was a black van who he claims to have hit him in the back, so I don't know exactly what the truth is because I didn't see nothing. However, Mel was in the van himself, and he was picking up members of the burger shop, and then his accomplice did pull a firearm on me while I was on security duty over at the burger shop.
What the hell's wrong with that Mel fucking douchebag?
I ain't got no idea. I think he's hell, he's an older fella. He might be off his rocker a little bit, but
wasn't he fired from there? Wasn't he like a garden gnome?
Something like that. I don't know. It was before my time. Yeah, FPS is choppy too.
Are you
I've seen
hurt?
that.
Are you okay? You need a hospital?
I'll be honest with you, I'm scraped up pretty bad. But it ain't nothing I ain't used to. So.
You didn't get robbed for anything like your radio or nothing?
No, I think I'm all clear. I didn't lose nothing.
Okay. So how was your ride along yesterday, Mr. Cornwood?
Oh, pretty damn good. We apprehended plenty of criminals. Things have been going pretty well here, to be honest. I think a lot of people are learning from me, my experience.
Everything that Kale says they might have taught you, you're gonna have to forget 100% of it.
I'm gonna have to forget?
Yes.
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't learn nothing. I was doing most of the teaching.
Okay, that's a little terrifying, but okay.
Yep. 20 years on the force, you learn a whole hell of a lot.
All right. Just like you learned how to turn the radio on yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Wonderful. So has the burger shop been a zoo today?
Yeah, Burger Shot. I went over there and it was fine. It was quiet, and then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose. We hired a new member of the security team, and to be honest, he really didn't do much to protect himself, let alone anybody else. But said he spent 4 years working in Baltimore, so he has a little bit of experience.
You do realize that you're not in the lane, right? Hello, naked gentleman.
Here, do you want me to handle him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you son of a... Okay. So you got scared of me. You drove off as soon as I got out.
Probably.
God damn it, Cletus.
I think they're locals.
Yeah, they might be.
All right, you want me to take you back to the burger shop? Are you coming on get some more policing reverse experience, or what are you doing today?
Well, I'm up for anything. I'm just trying to keep these streets safe, to be honest with you. So whatever it takes.
All right. I'll take you along with me. I'll show you how real policing is done.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm gonna give you a little bit of leeway today. You can hang on to your gun.
Okay.
And if we do any felony stops, you can assist me. I'll walk you through it.
Okay, excellent.
All right.
Yep.
Let me just make sure that code 4 over here.
Hello, sir. Could I get you a rim job?
Can you take me on a date first?
No, it's the name of our donut.
Did you break visual with the suspect and get away?
I'm sorry, come again.
It's the name of the donut.
Visual with the suspect, did he get away?
It's a rim job. Donut.
He unfortunately did get away, sir.
No, you didn't have Marathon Pro either, huh? None of you losers have perks.
I guess so.
Bro.
He'll be back around again, though. Apparently, he's a regular here, so.
I usually roll with double tap. Or,
officer, I'd like to report an anomaly back there.
Oh, yeah, we got a rip in the space-time continuum back there.
Okay.
Would you like me to demonstrate?
You can explain.
I think it's easy if I show you.
That sign is from some kind of demonic dimension that eats people when you get close to it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to follow you to a dark corner or a dark alley.
I'm sure you can observe from a distance, so be safe.
Okay, if you guys want to go run over there and play with each other, that's fine.
What's the officer's Twitch? It's 50anth0. 50antho. He's an actual police officer in real life.
Good to go.
Actually, I don't know. It's just the game does lag a little bit. Trying to close everything I can.
Beat up by the.
It's just there's a sinkhole over there that you gotta watch out for. Just be careful. I recommend just avoiding it completely over there.
It's like Paranormal Activity when you watch it. Oh, shit.
I think it swallowed him.
What the hell happened?
Oh no. Is he gone?
Hopefully he doesn't roll in there. How you doing, Shelly? Everything good?
I'm doing good. You know, just normal chaos burger shot. It's another
It was like
night.
a gray in color sports car. It was 2-door. It was extremely jacked up.
Yeah, there was that sports car that was smashing into all the other vehicles in the parking lot. It was smashing into the pillars.
Do you know who that was?
I didn't really see who was driving it.
They didn't come in and get a burger or nothing?
No, they just came here and started causing a bunch of
Officer,
havoc.
suspect is currently in the drive-through.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Consigliere, whatever that car is called. All
Okay.
four
The one that-
suspects.
Oh, this is Mel.
Yeah, the green shirted fellow named Mel.
215. Can I get a backup to Burger Shot?
Shelly, you might want to stall him in the window, give him some food.
Another suspect
Okay,
of
I'll
good
go-
idea.
I'll try to stall him in the
vehicle.
window.
All right, I'll
Drive
come
through
with
right
you.
now. How far off are you?
Here, we don't need backup. I can get the backside.
Copy. Can you come in through the back side? Or the front side, and then we're gonna come and take the front.
Okay, I'll come in through the backside. Sounds good.
No. You're gonna.
Don't worry, officer. I got this.
No. We're gonna. Cletus, get back in the fucking car.
Are you sure?
Come in through the regular way when you're going to order food. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Once the other backup gets here, we're gonna sandwich them in. Okay. Once that happens, we're gonna get out of the car. No, motherfucker.
Why not?
You're gonna pull your gun. You're gonna
Pull the
aim.
trigger.
No, Mr. Cornwood, you're making me regret this very much. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go ahead. Move, motherfucker.
What? Cops gotta
Put
eat
your
too,
hands
man.
up. Put your hands up, son.
Ma'am, get the fuck out of the car with your hands up. I'm gonna shoot your bald head into the person in your back
Wait,
seat.
hey,
Get out of the car,
I
Mel.
can't. Hold
Hands up.
I can't open the door. What the hell?
Exit the car.
I can't get out of the door.
Can you tell me what happening?
Mel, I will tell you after you get out of the fucking car.
Okay.
And you listen to me.
Okay. I'm listening.
Now, Mel.
Okay, all right, please don't hurt me.
Do you guys have a moment to talk about Jesus Christ?
I can't really.
Not
get
right
out
now.
of the
You in the
car.
back
There's
seat.
no
Shut
room
up.
here.
Mel, get out of the car.
I'm trying. There's no room.
All right, passenger with the bride's fucking thing on your head. Get out of the car with your hands up. There you go.
Okay,
What? I didn't tell you to walk anywhere. Stay right there.
Okay.
Mel,
okay.
you stay right there.
What happening?
Get back in the car, Mel.
Oh, okay.
Bass, you want to start taking this chick?
Now what? Yeah.
Bass, you want to start calling her back?
Mel. Weird way to pronounce my name.
Everybody in the car, just stay in the car with your hands up, okay?
Fuck, I can see down the barrel of that thing.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
I need to get out the door. Can't get out.
Okay.
Honestly, I
what are
feel
you
closer
doing?
to God right
Sorry,
now.
wrong. Sorry, I'm making sure the door
get out of
works.
the car.
I'm trying to make sure the door works.
Pull your gun out. Pull your gun out.
Don't put your hands
Get the
together.
fuck out of the car. There you go. Aim it. All right.
Well, you
Mel,
didn't leave your
slide
keys
over
in
to
there,
the
did you?
passenger seat.
Okay, then what?
You guys ready for Mel?
What the fuck is going on? I did not do nothing. Okay, I'm listening.
Shelly, we got some customers up at front.
Mr. Cornwood, get the fuck back over here. What are you doing?
I'm covering the sides to make sure he doesn't escape. I'm making sure he doesn't escape.
Over here.
Side door. Need to get out the side door. Okay.
I can take cover behind that boat.
It's a inflatable boat, Mr. Cornwood. What kind of cover would that be?
I think it'd be fine.
That was a good burger.
You're definitely gonna get shot through that.
Barrel roll. Huh.
Bass, let me know when you're ready for the other one.
That's the one. She's the one who pulled a gun on me. This one's not good. The music adds so much, dude.
Great work, gentlemen. one by one, box them in.
Do the bars.
Hey, we're gonna back off.
Great work there, Andrews. Very impressive.
How you doing, Mr. Cornwood? I don't know what the fuck you were doing, trying to take cover behind a boat.
See, that's exactly what I wanted the enemies to think. They'd think that they'd be able to shoot it, right? And if they fire, then that allows us to open fire.
But we'd get shot.
No, sir. I would have evaded the blow.
This guy. I believe Chipper Andrews has some words with you, Mal. All right, sir. My name is Senior Officer.
All right, Mr. Cornwood, put the gun away.
Yep.
Let me talk to you in this corner here. Just turn your voice down low.
Okay.
So what exactly happened again?
Well, we had a fella in the green, picking people up, picking members of the burger shop up. Excuse me, and then this
Little tattletale bitch.
this bitch right here pulled a firearm on my ass. Okay, while I was trying to uphold the security here at this mighty fine burger shop. Next thing you know, my life's in danger. So what do? I tell her to stand her ground, put the gun down. She nearly refused to. She eventually complied, and that's whenever there was the altercation with the vehicle smashing into one another, and then I was ran over, and then I called for backup. Now, to be honest with you, I probably could have handled the situation alone, but I thought it was in y'all's, really in everybody's best interest if y'all got involved.
All right, cool. All right. So the only thing that Mel did was pick people up?
He was abducting them and in an attempted kidnapping.
Okay. Are any of those people still here?
Yes, I do.
Well, they're all here now.
Yes.
But I assumed it was
he
attempted
was
kidnapping.
picking up the people in the car?
Yeah, he was forcibly lifting people up and abducting them.
Okay. He didn't pull a firearm or do anything crazy like that?
No, but she did right here.
Okay. All right. Bass, does she have a firearm on? Bass, does she have a firearm on her?
I'm having issues going through our pockets.
Okay. Ma'am,
well, hell, look at how tight them pants are. I don't blame you.
How you doing, Karen?
Good.
You're not like a true Karen, are you?
It depends
Sir,
if I've been drinking or not.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm
Okay,
I'm
so
part
you're
of
sober.
Barbershop's corporate military.
I'm sober right now.
For a
For the
manager,
premises.
or
I would like to
Appreciate
speak
the
to the
fine work you
manager
guys
because
do.
this guy's a little snitching
Got them all
bitch.
set up, etc.
Ma'am,
Okay.
ma'am, you don't
Hold
treat
on, let me
somebody
go-
like
let
me
go
with
get
that
him real quick,
level
okay?
of
I
disrespect.
don't know who the
Yes,
fuck
sir.
you are. You're just saying you're
Did you want,
security
like-
like I'm supposed to believe you're security.
Did you
You
want,
don't
like,
have a
the
suit, you don't have a badge, you don't have an outfit.
Ma'am,
I've never
ma'am.
seen you before at Burger Shot.
Ma'am,
And you had a gun on my friend,
Cornwood.
so what am I
Ma'am.
supposed to think?
ma'am,
Did you want like the police
Cornwood.
supervisor, or did you
the
want
police.
like the?
Yes,
Oh, you did?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, let me go get him real quick.
Are you
Okay.
the manager?
Damn, you just ruined my routine. Just gonna run around the corner and come back and be like, "Hello."
Okay, well, I didn't say that. I would like to speak to the police manager.
All right, hold on.
You're gonna want to have a word with him. He'll be right out in just a moment. Oh, here he is.
Hi, ma'am. You requested a supervisor.
Yeah, there's this man. He's in my personal bubble. He's a little close to me, and I'm feeling very uncomfortable. I feel him breathing onto the side of my face.
Ma'am, he is
I'm
a
gonna
little
need
bit
him
large,
removed
and I mean, honestly,
from
if he breathes,
my
I'm
personal
pretty sure
bubble.
Mel feels him breathing right now.
Oh God! Now I hear eating sounds in my ear.
Officer Andrews,
Yes, Miss Shelley.
can you come here 1 second?
Yeah.
Give
me 1 second, okay, Miss Karen?
No problem. I'll just chill over here.
There's a guy.
Ma'am, do you realize how long you might be put away for?
I'm not gonna get put away at all.
Ma'am, I've seen people do much less than you spend their life in prison. Over on Rust Island.
You're not even security, are you?
I am, ma'am.
Are you like a pretend pity hire?
Ma'am, I basically invented
They're
security.
like, oh my
okay?
gosh,
I didn't
this guy
spend.
is so
Ma'am, I did
pathetic.
not
We
spend
should-
20
let's
years on the.
let's
Ma'am,
pretend
ma'am,
we
you
can
want to
give
show
him the
some
job.
respect? You want to show some respect for somebody like me who spent 20 years on the damn force over at Rust Island, L8PD, named pinned the meeting?
That's what I think of your service.
You're a disgusting son of a bitch, or daughter of a bitch.
Oh, thank you.
Or a bitch yourself.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Can I? Let's see here.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. You know that, right?
Listen, I am the law around these parts.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the officer would have something else to say about that.
Karen, he looks like he's doing what my priest did to me to you.
He did. He did indeed.
Mm-hmm.
As my witness, you saw that, right?
We'll see what he has to say about that.
I honestly didn't know bowling balls could grow arms and legs.
He just took $1,000 from me too.
No, ma'am, I did not.
It's threatened by a female, I guess.
Nope, went ahead and searched
The only
your
way
bags.
he's able to touch one is when they're in handcuffs from a real officer.
Nope, ma'am, that ain't true. Okay.
He's like, this is my opportunity to touch a female without her consent.
Ma'am, absolutely not, ma'am. That
Oh, well,
did
then
not
give me
happen.
back my money.
Ma'am, I did not steal any. Did I steal money?
You steal money when you do that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You stole 1,000
Man,
and some dollars from me.
I wonder what your PayPal number might be.
I don't know. I think I'll talk to the officer
randomly
first.
might want to say that out loud so I can.
No,
if
I
I
think
did
I'm
happen
gonna
to
talk to
take
the
money.
officer first and mention it. Would be a shame if you lost your job. I am a Karen after all.
Well, I was trying to search your bags for any paraphernalia.
Joseph Smith W.
How do you? Oh. How am I gonna find out? I gotta find out what her number is.
I can't look at my PayPal right now because I'm in handcuffs. But I hope you have a fun time with the last 5 minutes of your job.
It says it over her name. It says it over her head. 590.
Damn it.
What? Huh? Nothing. Ma'am, I don't know how the hell you fit anything in them pockets. Those pants are way too damn tight.
You know, sometimes I do feel like I need to pee more often, and I think it's because I wear these pants.
Yep. Same, but I think it might be a prostate issue.
Oh, you should probably get that checked out. I
No,
think
I
my
don't
friend over
trust
here knows a
doctors.
priest.
Well, at this point, I'm the only priest in the city.
Oh, what happened to the other priest?
They got on the list.
Oh, shit.
This is good to know so I can find out what people's codes are. Broke RP. Technically, that's not breaking RP, right? Because it's give cash, and you can only do it in person. So it's like I put it in their pocket. You're so good at on the flying, Bob. Thanks, dude. It is against RP. No, I don't care. You don't search them without reason. Yeah, that's Cornwood's character. He planted evidence on her. He put cigarettes on her in her pocket. Actually, I don't give a damn. Cornwood is Cornwood. Okay, Cornwood is the law.
Sir, I must say you did a fantastic job today.
Absolutely, thank you, son.
Oh, stop sucking up.
Hey there, I don't believe we met before, sir. What's your name?
Oh, my name? My name's
No,
Sus-
not your name. I'm talking about this guy.
Oh, we haven't met before. My name's Cornwood, Cletus Cornwood. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Sheriff Cletus Cornwood.
It's nice to meet you, Sheriff Cletus Cornwood. I'm Senior Officer Brittany Angel, Los Angeles Police Department.
Absolutely, nice to meet you. Well, former sheriff, to be clear.
Former sheriff.
Also, I'm missing like $37. I'm just saying. Still.
What the hell?
Do you work here?
I do.
Do you hired?
I am.
Well, welcome to the force, sir.
Oh, no, not on the force. Well, I volunteer for the force sometimes, but I work here at the burger shop.
Oh, you're volunteer. No, I was asking if you worked at the
Wait,
police
is that
department.
true? Is she lying? Oh, no, I just do a little bit of volunteer work from time to time.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, of course, volunteers are very important to the force as well.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, I just remembered. Give me 1 second.
Volunteer.
I gotta run inside and run to the restroom. Give me just one moment.
Right.
Or volunteer.
Frick, I gotta clock in, dude. I could be getting freaking free cash.
All
right. Sorry about that.
A really good question.
Nope.
I have to find out the answer for you because if that was the case, that would be interesting.
Yeah, that would be.
Hey, can I talk to you, retired sheriff?
Absolutely.
Did you search her?
Angel, do you want to back
I
up?
did search her.
Back him up.
Did you take her money?
I did accidentally make $1,000.
Yeah, I'll stay here. All right, what's up?
I did accidentally cause $1,000 to fall out of her pocket, but I promptly.
Did you give her money back?
I proceeded to put the $1,000 back inside. I mean, look at her pants; they're too damn tight. Of course, $1,000 fell out of that pocket. I put it back in though.
Well, she's saying that she's still missing $37.
I don't believe that's true.
You don't think so? Can you check for me just to be sure? Because it's a really big deal if you're taking money.
I do agree with you, ma'am, and I would never break the law without having to uphold the law, of course.
Of course.
But I don't think I did that. Hell, I don't even mind giving her $37, but she is a criminal.
Of course. Well, I trust you because you are with Andrews, and Andrews is a beacon of light in this police department.
Absolutely. I mean, I ain't got no problem giving her $32, but like I said, she is a criminal, so she could be lying as well. I ain't too sure. I didn't check my own pockets.
She seems pretty upset about it, so you might hear more from her about this, okay?
Okay, well, I mean, hell,
I'll
just go ahead and just give her the 32 for all I care. Hell.
She said it was 37.
37, 30, whatever the hell. It could be 50. I don't give a damn.
Okay, well, I mean, it's your choice, you know?
Yep.
If you say that she's lying about it, then you don't have to give her the money.
Absolutely.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I was just asking you a question. Is that allowed to happen?
Did you take this woman's money?
I did not say he did. I'm just asking a question if you're allowed to.
Mr. Cornwood.
No, he didn't, officer. Thank you, sir. Must be a figment of my imagination.
Now, listen, I did do a search of her pockets, and in the process, I accidentally may have made $1,000 and some change fall out of her pocket, but then I promptly proceeded to place it back in there.
Ah, yes, I see it's all back now.
Mr. Cornwood, why are you searching her?
Well, I was checking her for paraphernalia, which, by the way, I did see a pack of cigarettes in there, and I believe those are cloaked.
I am a non-smoker, so that's
well,
a lie.
how do I know you're
Did
not
you put
selling?
Them there?
How do I know you're not selling them?
Did you put them there while you were searching me?
I don't know. Did I? Wait, do you hear that?
What is that?
Hold on.
Mr. Cornwood, you're not gonna.
Y'all hear that?
You're gonna. You turn your ass around.
I would like
turn
him
your
fired.
ass around.
Hold on. The Russians are back.
Miss Cornwood, get your ass back over here.
Hey, what's
okay,
up?
we're safe. How are
What are you doing searching people?
I was doing better before I encountered you.
Well, she was mouthing off to me.
Wow, you are a giant
Okay, so we're gonna violate their 14th Amendment right?
Yeah, I am.
Where did you get
Hell,
that hairstyle?
I'll be honest with you, officer. I get about 2 amendments deep, and that's all I care about.
But okay.
I'll
save it for another one.
2.
Come on, guys.
Okay, what's the second one?
Wow.
Right to bear arms.
Oh, you got that right. Last time it was the first amendment was right to bear arms.
Well, they're both the right to bear arms. I got 2 arms, don't I?
That seems kind of demeaning.
Touche.
Oh, it's so funny. I'm just going silent, man. It's so funny.
No, it's he volunteered to hit him.
To my suspects. Fuck you guys.
Miss Karen, keep the gun in the holster unless your life is in danger, please.
I honestly, I did not know he was security. There should be some uniforms or something, so we know.
If he was security or not, why would you pull your gun?
Because he had his gun to my friend, and at that time he didn't have it. He had put it away.
What was your friend doing?
I have no idea. I just saw it outside. I was inside eating,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw through the windows.
It's understandable, and this is a.
And then I figured out the situation and put my gun away. But at first, I did not know what was happening.
Okay.
I just saw my friend in danger.
Okay, that's understandable. But next time, maybe we can use our words, right, Mr. Cornwood?
Absolutely.
Now apologize, Mr. Cornwood.
What the hell did I do?
Going through her pockets and shit.
She started it.
Are you fucking
While
three?
I was handcuffed?
Yep.
You probably shouldn't be doing things unless you're asked to.
Yeah, Mr. Cornwood.
Aw.
Appreciate your time, Miss Karen.
Officers.
Listen, we won't have any more issues, okay? It'll be fine.
Yo, sir, you still crying over here?
I'm not crying.
You sure? Smell the salt on you.
Hey, what's
My
over
tear
here on the
valve
ground?
never opened.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a muffin.
So
I
listen,
wouldn't
sir,
eat that muffin. A guy pissed on it.
I'm gonna tell you this one time. Stop driving like a complete dick ass in my fucking city, okay? You understand?
I understand. However,
Next time I catch you, I will bury you under the fucking prison.
very threatening.
You understand that?
I do understand that. Yes, sir.
Where's the fucking car at?
What car?
Listen, more man.
More? What?
Where's the fucking car?
Hey, how you doing?
Call me a mole?
Oh man, I love that outfit.
Where's the fucking car?
What car?
Police officer's hitting on her.
Yeah, one more time before I change my mind. The silver car you're driving through the parking lot like a jackass, the one that you fled from me in, and the one you ramped off of a fucking parking garage. Where is the car? I can change my man, put you into handcuffs, and we can drive around this entire city looking for this car because I can legally hold you until I can finish my investigation. So where is the car?
I may know of a car with a similar description behind the gas
Coast to coast, what's up, man? Thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
on West Boulevard. Similar car there. Similar looking car.
Appreciate it, sir.
I gotta go
Be
back.
gone, heathen.
All right, see you later. Hey, what the fuck is this fat guy doing breathing
Wait,
on me, Dad?
What the hell?
Oh
Really?
yeah, I got you a burger. I got it right here. It's really good. Get the fuck out of here, dipshit. I'm not buying you anything, you fucking nerd. Get out of here. I'll show you some fucking police brutality. That was just a joke, Dad. I'm not gonna show him any brutality.
Wait, Dad, this is your...
Don't joke about that shit. This is my child.
Yeah, this is my dad.
You don't see the resemblance.
I mean, y'all do have same nose, I guess.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a chip off the old block.
Definitely didn't get the smarts from me. That's from his mother.
Damn, Andrew, I'm gonna be honest with you. You look a whole hell of a lot younger than I thought you were.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's coming back! Ah! Ah! Oh shit. She see how I'm always ready dead.
Mm-hmm. Let's get a burger, Mr. Cornwood.
You got some fine reaction time there, son.
Yeah,
You eat today already?
I did, but you know, I could go for a little snack. It's been a while.
What's a while?
Well, I came in here and had a heart stopper, while you were cuffing them. And before that, I had a bleeder. And then earlier today, I had 2 fries and a diet
Hey,
Sprite. Oh, hello.
What can I get for you?
Well, ma'am, can I get 2 state trooper burgers and a Dr. Pibb?
Sure. Let me go grab that for you.
Appreciate it.
Here, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while you get your food.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, what the hell? I get a... Wait, see, I get a... Hold on. A menu popped up. It says not allowed. Stash. Oh. Whatever. You guys want to see me intensely pee?
Yeah,
I'll be right back. I'm
brother,
going to the
keep
bathroom,
them
chat.
commies in line. The long line knorr.
Health and safety. Yep, that's right. Bill Cosby. Thank you, brother. Thank you guys for all the subs and resubs. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. That was my foot on the plastic. I didn't fart right next to the camera.
Pog 13 months 777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Peepos the piss accelerates, 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 peepos.
Now, what? Of all places, why would he be in the kitchen?
I don't know. That just seems unsanitary.
I guess that's the way they do it in the Midwest.
Yeah. Maybe we should just sit here and watch and make him feel awkward.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have to really desanitize it back here. That's right next to the rib job machine too.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It's gonna be all sticky. Now the rib jobs are gonna be sticky.
Sticky rim jobs, huh?
Yeah, no one's gonna want that.
Mr. Cornwood, why
What
are you
happened?
peeing in the kitchen?
Why are you peeing in the kitchen?
Well, the door was locked.
He pissed on the door.
No, the other door was locked.
Yeah, but now we gotta clean the kitchen.
I mean,
Eat from here, man. What's wrong with you? I just ordered a fucking burger from you.
Yeah, but the burgers are made over there. I'm eating this corner.
Now I got your penis juice floating around my fucking
rim
burger.
jobs.
Wait,
We make the
do
rim
you
jobs
hear
right
it?
there. You
Get
put
down.
right next to the rim job machine.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
never mind,
that don't
thought I
matter.
heard
Yeah, but he's getting a burger.
Time to get back to business.
Okay.
Hey, I might break
Now
off
there's a
this
puddle of
fucking
piss on the floor.
I think we got some customers, Miss Shelley.
I do see how this could be an issue. I do see how it could be an issue.
Hey, Tony.
Sir.
Part of meal team.
Yeah, what's up, mate?
Tony, it's
You work here.
Listen, if you got to fucking cry about me being on these premises,
Dreadspine, think of the 9 months.
Here with Dean. Here with Dean. He said just walk in the back and take what we want.
I'm sorry.
Mike, do you hear that? Get
I
that.
can't hear you. Hold on.
that's like
Thank you, Dreadspine. Thank you for the 9 months, man.
The fuck did you say?
I said, if you got to hassle me, mate, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. All right?
Shelley, do they work here?
Apparently Dean said they could come back here and grab some food.
Yeah.
I apologize for
We're
the
with the
piss in
owners.
the corner.
What? Hold on, y'all can't be talking to an officer of the law like that. Y'all gotta, y'all best be respecting an
It's
officer.
good. It's cool, Cornwood. It's good.
Okay, so I can take care of these folks.
All right, listen, Tony, I gotta talk to you.
2017 during
Here,
Mardi
come on,
Gras.
thanks,
Ran
Mike.
out of-
Dean,
we
Otto,
ran
y'all
out
have a
of-
good night. I'm gonna
ran
link up
out
with you guys
of,
later. Let me talk to Tony, all right?
Heartstoppers. Oh man, the crowd was rowdy.
Hey, listen.
Yes, Mr. Hakeem.
There you go. Hey, you got it perfect. Hey, listen, you know I don't do this often, but this one is. I gotta talk to you about this one. I had a warrant out for my arrest right now over a bogus warrant that is literally a complete misunderstanding. I mean, it was written by Wrangler, and he's waiting down there right now. But I already know he's just gonna go down there and arrest me. He's gonna be like, kind of whack about it. Basically, what happened was he put out a warrant for fraud because I was working at Buckstars, and I gave him information, like documents and stuff, and he said that it was fraudulent. And that was a week ago, and he told me that he would go down to the town hall and talk to them about it, and then shoot me a call. But instead, he put out a warrant, and then he's like refusing to talk to me about it. And I know when I go down there, he's just gonna put me in cuffs. Here's my thing, like if I work for Buckstars, at the time I don't work for that anymore. If I work for Buckstars and give you guys documents and stuff, that's what I'm given. And then if you guys tell me it's fraudulent, I don't even work there anymore because I kept getting pulled over because apparently there was like 20 Buckstar groups running around and providing all different types of documentation. So I don't work for them anymore, but I'm here to talk to you guys just to see if we can sort this out somehow, because I'm not trying to go to jail over something stupid like that. You know what I mean? How you doing today, sir? You called you Deputy Cornwood?
Well, Mr. Rami, the warrant's invalid. It's supposed to be 72 hours just past that, so.
Oh, the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't clock in for the ride along.
This one was placed for 20 days or 30 days, probably by accident. I don't see why it's 30 days.
Oh, all right. So I guess there's no warrant for my arrest.
No, you should be good if he arrests you. And
all right.
That's
Hey,
the statute of limitations.
Since I got you guys here, maybe you can handle. You can put this down the grapevine for PD. I'm gonna be opening up the gallery for opening on Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
The gallery.
Yeah, I own a gallery that's in the city, Sheriff Cornwood.
A gallery for what?
It's an art gallery.
Art gallery. Okay, I'm gonna write this down.
Of course, I know art, guys. So
8 p.m. Eastern, you said?
Yeah, I'm a founder of the art gallery. At 8 p.m. Eastern on Thursday. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be buying a $200,000. I bought a $200,000 car from PDM that I'm going to be raffling off there as well. So it's $1,000 to get in. We get you a raffle ticket, and there's a premium package you can purchase, which will give you access to the after party at the casino, and a couple other perks as well.
So what you're saying is you need some sort of security there because you get rambunctious, and you're gonna pay a pretty hefty.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Well, to be honest with you, I had one fucking dumbass at my job fair coming in and start stabbing people, so I would have loved to have an officer, a couple cops there to make sure nothing goes wrong.
All right, how many people are you expecting to be there?
A lot. Like the whole city, probably. I'm gonna be real with you.
So I'm gonna be all right. 161 people, probably, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me just do some calculations real quick. You said you purchased a $200,000 car, raffle tickets roughly $1,000 and gets you access to the casino afterward.
If you bid so $1,000, you get one raffle ticket and entry into the whole event. Then for $4,000 extra, you will get access to the after party at the casino, alongside 2,000 casino chips for you to gamble with. You'll also be getting 5 additional raffle tickets.
Okay.
And a shuttle directly from the gallery straight to the casino.
All right, so that means you're gonna have a lot of money on hand that needs to be guarded as well.
I'll be taking care of that. There's a bank right across the street. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that means where's the gallery at?
It's the diamond on your GPS. It's located on Howick Avenue and Milton Road, near the Fleet Bank that's in the center of the city. On Howick, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
On that corner.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
Let me know how much
you're gonna have a lot of
you
vehicle
owe me.
traffic.
I'm gonna have valet. Let me know what I'm gonna owe you for this security. I'm gonna have valet, so I own the parking garage on the side. So I'll valet.
Let me see. I can run some numbers real quick and see if you're liking it. We're probably gonna need about. You okay with like 6 officers there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just maybe 2 and some green vests, just directing traffic and shit, so it doesn't get all cluttered. And then maybe like 4 walking around, just making sure shit is okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we can have 1 stick with you if you want, just to provide extra
Yeah, we can
security.
have a couple on the inside, make sure nobody gets fucking stupid.
Oh, that's a street racing
or dumb
progress right
drunk,
there.
you know?
That's fun. Yeah, like, all right. So, that was 60K.
Excuse me?
60K.
How about we say 20?
30?
20. 15.
The fuck you're going down?
What the hell?
30.
I'm at 15K. You guys are
Listen,
literally standing still.
you and me know, you and I know, both know that somebody's gonna come in there, start firing off a gun, probably stab somebody. Somebody's gonna get robbed.
Let's be real, Tony.
There's
Which
gonna
one's
be
gonna be more productive, the chain gang or the PD?
There's gonna be 160 fucking stolen cars there. Come on.
All right, listen, we'll talk numbers. We'll run the numbers and we'll talk later in the week. We got until Thursday to figure it out, you know?
All right, I'll get back to you. All right.
All right.
All right.
Listen, son, we got the best damn work this side of the Mississippi here with this force. Okay, you think we can't handle a little bit of? Yep, you think we can't handle a little bit of a few criminals here and there?
I'm gonna keep it $1.50 on a stack with you. If I got into a
$1.50.
If I got into a foot bill with you, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get away from.
Listen, this dude may be fat, but he is kind of quick.
Hey, son, I played wide receiver at East Texas Baptist University for 4 damn years. Okay, I ran a 4.2 second 40-yard dash.
All I need is my Chevy and my shotgun, son. You understand? You understand?
The hell?
Yeah. What? The hell? What you mean the hell?
The hell are you talking about, shotgun?
All right, here's the deal. How about 25K and then the officers that come get a free raffle ticket?
20K.
30K.
20K and they get the premium package.
The fuck? How does that make? Give me a sec. Garrett, come to the burger shop. Yo, Garrett, come to the burger shop. Where you at? I'll pick you up. All right, give me like 2 minutes, yeah? No. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. All right. Bye. All right. Let me think about that. Let me sit on that.
How about 20K, 2 premiums, and 4 regular raffles?
That's fine. All right, we can do that.
Okay.
All right, let's do that.
All right. You want to shoot me your number, or you want to take mine down?
Fuck. All right. Okay, we can have a couple cops there. All right, there you go.
That's crazy.
All
Here's
right,
my
I'll
number.
keep in touch.
Move along.
All right. Perfect. You guys will get those at the event, right?
All right, that's what I like to hear.
All right, sounds good. All right, so all right, cool, perfect.
Yeah, I'll have our peoples write up a
Can
document.
you and
sign
for the
contract.
officers who want to show up there, can you let them know about this? And,
Yeah. I'm gonna.
If they want to buy the stuff, they can buy it. You know.
Yeah, I'll get you the name of the officers that are gonna be responding and providing security beforehand, and then I'll tell everybody in the department to come if they are off duty and they feel inclined to go gamble and whatever.
Yep. So like I said, $1,000 to get in. You get 1 raffle ticket.
Is optimal, sir.
And then if you want to spend an extra $4,000, you'll get access to the after party at the casino alongside 2,000 chips. You'll get a gallery membership, and you also get a 5 extra raffle tickets.
Wonderful. All right.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds good, guys.
deal.
I'll see you guys soon, all right?
All right.
Have a good one, guys. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it.
No problem. Where'd Mr. Dean go? All right, let's get out of here, Cornwood.
You know what's funny? Cornwood works at the casino too.
Cornwood, sir.
Yep.
Just want to let you know it's in the wash. I'm going to be heading out in this direction, back to my apartment.
Oh, okay.
But I appreciate your help today. Cool heads prevail, both y'all. Great job. And let's do it all again tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
All right. Thank you for your service today.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Ready to get out of here, Cornwood?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Trooper. Goodbye, Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
You damn kids always trying to cause a fuss.
You learn anything there, Mr. Cornwood?
Officer.
Hold
yes,
on.
sir.
I don't suppose you know whose dark blue with a white stripe like muscle car is?
No, sir, I don't. I'm sorry.
What the hell? That sounds like our car.
Well, no. Apart from that, it's more like a like a Mustang type muscle car.
Like
you
a
know?
moose? He was riding a moose?
No, not a moose. There's just an abandoned car down the way over there, and I just wanted to know whose it was.
Yeah, sir, I apologize. I do not know who you're referring to. Did he do something wrong?
No. Well, I thought I'd report it to you because it's just an abandoned car in the middle of the road. Dangerous.
Might be able to run the plates on it.
Yeah, we can go take a look at it. Appreciate the information, sir.
Yes. It was just down that way and then to a right.
Thank you, son.
As I was saying, did you learn anything over here, Mr. Cornwood?
Oh, I'll be honest, I didn't learn too much, but felt like I gave people a lot of knowledge.
Well, Mr. Cornwood, here in these parts, sometimes instilling the wrath of or the fear of God in people instead of taking them to jail is just enough.
Absolutely.
What the fuck was that dude talking about? There's no car over here.
Officer, I think these gentlemen over here, sometimes they've been smoking a little bit of crack cocaine, marijuana, doing a little meth. They see things that ain't nobody else is seeing.
So you know about that crack cocaine, huh?
Yep, absolutely. I've been doing plenty of drug busts on Rust Island.
Yeah.
Hell of a lot of drug busts.
What did in your town? What did they use to smoke that?
What do you mean? Like paraphernalia? Like what do they?
Yeah. What did they use to smoke the crack cocaine?
Well, some of them would just eat it.
They eat the crack cocaine.
Yeah, these some bitches are crazy. They just eat the damn thing.
Okay. Do they get high off of that?
Hell, I don't know. But they're all kinds of screwed up. Oh hell, we probably got to head to Mission Row. I didn't sign in today.
I will get you signed on. I'm glad you didn't go out there and do some rambunctious shit.
Oh, I'd never do that, officer.
The car speeding around. I didn't see which way it went. Anyway, so what you know about the case laws, Mr. Cornwood?
Which case?
About Terry v. Ohio.
One more time. We said that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
That'd be Terry v. Ohio.
Oh, Terry v. Ohio? Hell, I know all about that.
All right, go ahead and tell me about it.
Well, I mean, it was one of them situations back in the 60s that did go to the Supreme Court. I do remember that. There was a big old problem with stop and frisk and
Suspect
60s.
had to be armed. Yep, I remember. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Okay. So what does that case law give us the ability to do now?
We got to make sure that if we want to stop and frisk a suspect, we got to put a gun on them to make sure that we can claim that they were potentially a hazard to society.
You got to put a gun on them, so you need to point your gun at them?
Yep.
I think you're interpreting that a little bit differently than how we do over here.
Oh, that's how I did it over on the island.
Okay, I know you like to use your firearm.
Damn straight.
Yeah, Terryville, Ohio is like the bread and butter of policing.
Absolutely, it's my bread and butter too. Always make them a threat.
It gives us the ability to frisk somebody who we've already detained that is possibly armed, or we believe to be, or reasonably believe is armed with a firearm or some sort of weapon prior to doing our investigation.
Yep. No, I agree.
You know what a detention is?
Yep.
Okay. Can you give me an example of a detention that we may have done in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes?
You know, there's the usual, grabbing them and telling them to, hey, chill the hell out, and you cuff them.
Yep, those were detentions, all of those. You know what reasonable suspicion is?
Sorry, reasonable suspicion?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, hell, that means you think that you have reason to believe that they are a suspect in part of a crime.
Okay, yes. You reasonably believe that they are, they have committed or in the process or about to commit a crime?
Mm-hmm.
So that
Damn
gives
straight.
you the right to effect a detention.
That's right.
So, for instance, the asshole we had handcuffed that was speeding around in that car, that silver car, and crashed into all that shit and then jumped off the parking garage over there.
Yep.
Yeah, we had reasonable suspicion that he committed that crime because we had a concerned citizen come forward and say, hey, that's the person that did this thing.
Oh, right.
Now, what's probable cause?
Probable cause?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's whenever I, probably am going to shoot someone because they committed a crime.
You want to tell Officer Kareem that real quick? He wants to tell you what probable cause is.
Go ahead, tell me. Let me know. What is it?
Well, it's when I'm probably going to shoot someone because they committed a crime.
Is this guy like a...
Been on the force for 20 years. Nice to meet you, son.
20
Sheriff Cletus
years?
Cornwood.
Sheriff? You were a sheriff?
Yep, that's right. Former, of course.
I can see why you former.
Mm-hmm.
You a sheriff for some bumfuck nowhere place in
Rust Island. No, Rust Island. I didn't grow up in Texas, however. Went to Odessa Permian High School.
What about like after high school?
East Texas Baptist University. 4-year starter at wide receiver.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he'll do just fine, Andrews. He'll do great.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, probably gonna shoot somebody, he said. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's almost shot
Well,
somebody
because
about
they
18
committed a
times
crime. That is
in the last
probable
30
cause.
Interesting. Are you going to this bench trial?
Is it now the mayor's one?
I think so.
I probably have to make an appearance there.
Oh shit, that's crazy. She's been there for like 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well,
I think
it is what it is.
I have a feeling that this is probably gonna be a regular occurrence. The mayor's gonna keep getting arrested for some shit.
What was that?
I said I have a feeling like the mayor's gonna, every time a mayor gets picked, they're gonna keep getting arrested for some shit.
Well, didn't what she did happen before she actually became mayor?
Nah, she was mayor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is Cornwood here with a 1041.
Are they at the courthouse already?
I just got 311 from DLC.
Copy
saying
that, Cornwood. You got a call sign.
And then I heard Wrangler downstairs saying, "Okay,
what the hell's a call
what do you
sign?
say? Criminal mayor coming through or something like that."
Oh god.
So yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now. So I was gonna get off duty and go to that and then get back on duty because I was looking for the casing sheet because I'm trying to collect some evidence, but I don't think we have all the casings.
White
so
Stallion.
buy a bunch of guns.
White Stallion.
Yeah, range and test some
It's
shit.
like a start and a work in progress.
10-9.
A couple of them have been recorded so far.
Okay. I was just gonna do all of them tonight, right now, as many as I could. So, report that over to you.
Awesome, dude.
Hell yeah! Like my outfit.
Hey, you look like a snazzy.
Hell yeah.
10 Niners are beating.
So is this guy like a recruit or something?
Well, White Stallion.
He's a prospect. He's trying to decide if he wants to come out of retirement or not.
Yeah, I think you should.
Did this guy just tell me his call sign is White Stallion?
Mr. Cornwood, stay the fuck off the radio, please.
I was reporting in 1041. You know.
Okay, you can use my call sign. Okay, if you have to talk on the radio.
Tango 28 is gonna be 10-8.
Oh, 215. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is he
The
just
guy comes out of the back room to be like, what the hell is
You
wrong
ain't Eddie
with
Murphy,
this guy?
motherfucker. You don't call yourself a stallion.
Oh.
Get a call sign.
Wait, what the hell? No, of course. Like I said, listen, son. I ran a 4.2 second 40-yard dash. Okay.
You run it sideways while rolling down a hill.
Hey, okay.
Listen,
okay.
I should have been in the league. Okay. You listen here, son. I gave up my dreams in the NFL to go to the military. Okay. I went to Desert Storm instead of going to the NFL. Served in Berlin.
Every time you tell me a story, it's like you add something else to it. Now you were in Berlin.
Yep, that's right. For Desert Storm.
Next.
Vietnam
too.
Hell, how old do you think I am, son? Listen, son, I fought in Desert Storm,
62.
okay? No, I'm not 62, okay? I was in
65.
Berlin stopping the Nazis during Desert Storm.
Holy shit. Hey, you got all kinds of, you know, are you sure you ain't gonna break a bone when you fucking running after some asshole?
Son, I'm 37 years young, okay? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, federal requirements. We can't discriminate based on age, sir. Can't do it.
What if he like, shit, okay, whatever, shit. I hope we got the budget to pay for hospital bills.
What we could do is we could send him through a physical test.
Oh shit, we could.
That little area up in Polito, it's got a bunch of tires, stuff you climb over.
Well, hell, that'd be easy for me.
Oh, you can climb.
Well, you know, I don't think I have to do it now, but I could. But you know, I think it's just a waste of time, seeing as how I'm in tip-top physical shape.
You know, I was running after some asshole today on Covenant Avenue near Grove Street. He was going up and down them damn rooftops and fences like he was Spider-Man. Think you could keep up with him like that? We caught his ass.
Absolutely, I can. Check this out. Look at my agility right here. Watch this.
Okay. Whoa!
You see that?
That's a nope.
Put the gun down.
You see that right there? Oh, I was just showing off my ability to barrel roll.
Mr. Cornwood, you don't have to bring the gun out.
I thought it was the best way, you know, to show y'all that I can do a barrel roll while holding a weapon.
Okay, you can demonstrate it without your fire. Make a finger gun.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, by trying to shoot our goddamn coffee machine? Do you know what our budget's like right now?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know how to do a barrel roll unless I got a gun in my hands. I'm gonna come clean. Okay.
I'm imagining you doing it.
See that?
What the hell?
Yeah. Quick. That's what I'm saying.
Do that?
You think I can't do this?
You just hit our dispatcher. So.
Well, it's his face got in the way. His face got in the way of my foot. Okay, that's his fault.
In a roundhouse kicking people. What's wrong with you?
Listen, I got plenty of athleticism still. Okay, these legs can still move like I always could. You see this?
Peter Griffin motherfucker looking like.
Do we even have a uniform that can fit him?
I don't think so. We've got to put like 3 on.
Are we hiring this guy so we can fight a giant chicken?
Holy shit! You fucking mean.
Listen, I can fight a giant chicken, giant rooster, giant cock. It don't matter. Okay, I can handle it all.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you want to tell Mr. Cream here which way you eat your corn?
Oh, corn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I ate corn the long way.
What the hell does that mean? Like from the top to the bottom? Like, why?
It's more efficient.
How's that more efficient?
Because I can get the top and the bottom at the same time instead of just eating it on the side.
What would be more efficient would be using a knife and cutting all the corn off the side and just eating that.
Son, you think I'm going to waste a knife that I could use for killing animals on corn?
You only have one knife?
Corn's a vegetable. I only need one knife.
It sounds like you need 2 because you're sacrificing one thing for another.
Nope. You give me a machete and I can use it for butter. I can use it for a bear. It don't matter.
Well, clearly not, because you're worried about cross-contaminating your corn with other shit.
No, that ain't the thing. It's a waste of a knife. I don't wanna make it dull. I gotta save it.
Interesting.
For something valuable like bread.
You know what, Andrews? I think he'll do great in Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, he'd be.
Oh hell no! Ship this guy off to the park rangers. Jesus.
No, park rangers. Hey, look, park rangers
they
looking better.
They got that shit together.
Yeah, Ziggy and Tessa doing good.
Wait, there it is. Did you hear it? Again. What happened?
What happened? What do you mean? What is he doing, Andrews? What is
Get your heads down. Get your heads down. Get your heads
He does
down.
that randomly. I think he does.
Get your heads down. It's dangerous. Hold up.
Shh.
You're too loud.
317, 215.
Sir, do you know if 317 are shipped off to?
All right, we're safe. I thought I heard him again.
Hey, come on, we gotta go to that courthouse.
450.
I'm gonna head there.
Right to the city hall.
Alright.
Speak with the lawyer. 215, 450. Send it, boss.
You said you're heading over to the city hall?
Correct.
Has the trial started already?
I'm not sure, but I need to speak to the lawyer regarding the attempted murder investigation.
Copy.
215. I can keep you updated when I go inside.
Okay, why doesn't it used to just let me put my
turned on, Mr. Cornwood?
Absolutely, I do.
Cornwood. I kind of like that name. I feel like you could do good, sir. You know what I mean? You gotta like get back in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's right.
Back in the game.
I'll be honest with you. I thought I was done with this policing, but I think this town. I don't know if I'm going to completely come out of retirement or not yet, but y'all sure could use my help. At least my wisdom being bestowed upon you. That's for sure.
So what was your probable cause thing again? What would you say it was?
Well, I said I'd probably shoot them because they committed a crime.
Interesting.
215 floor, right?
Interesting. You shoot them because they committed a crime. What about reasonable suspicion?
I'll be right.
Well, reasonable suspension.
No, not a suspension, motherfucker. A suspicion.
Reasonable suspicion?
Yeah.
Oh, that's whenever I mean, they're probably a criminal because they did something dumb.
Because they did something dumb?
Yep.
How do you know they did something dumb?
Because I use my expert analysis ability to be able to decipher what's happening at any given time. You can't just make up 20 years of the force, okay? You can't just make up experience, okay?
Were you using your expert analysis like 15 seconds ago in front of Mission Road PD when you made us all duck?
Absolutely.
Oh shit! What were you analyzing back there? What happened?
You never know.
Dispatcher, all units going to the bench trial.
You know who I'm talking about.
I don't. I have no idea who you're talking about. I don't know.
What you doing, Mr. Cornwood? You pissing on the car?
Nope. I'm trying to see how we're gonna lift this damn thing.
Always gonna leave it like you're have the tow drivers.
You sure you don't want me to lift it?
Can you lift it, Bruce Banner?
Well, you think you can lift this by yourself?
Oh shit! I think he's trying to lift it. Hey, don't break your back, brother. You need that back.
It's not that serious.
No, I got this.
You know we have like equipment for this. You know.
I got equipment for this too.
What's your equipment, Mr. Cornhole?
My left arm and my right arm.
Dispatch, show Echo 20 going 1042. Have a good night.
Don't get a fucking hernia. Can't afford it.
Copy, Echo 20 showing you ending your shift at 7:09 p.m. or 7:09 a.m. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for your service tonight.
Oh my fucking
Echo 15
Christ.
dispatch showing 1042.
Yep.
Okay. You wasn't lying about that
Copy,
straight.
Echo 15, same timestamp. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for your service.
1960s Mustang. Good shit.
Absolutely.
What do you need a fucking gun for?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a good question, to be honest.
Punch everybody.
I don't like getting my hands dirty. I don't like getting my hands dirty.
Sometimes it doesn't like register right away whenever I'm hitting talk.
Just send you after people instead of using our bullets. Like during a felony stop, like if they start running, we just send you to fucking run after them. Punch them
Like a little chihuahua.
Yeah.
An overweight chihuahua.
317, 215.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just so you're aware, this lawyer that I waited for and this bench trial I waited for, we're now here and they're saying that they just want to appeal the charges.
That's enormous. Thank you for the prime. Father offline. Good job, Rob. Thank you. Thank you for the 32 months. Good job, Rob. Thanks, man.
They want to.
Trevor Fouch. Thank you for the 13 months. Beverly Hills Ninja.
Yep, that's right, sir. What? Did he talk to you at all? Did he talk to you at all, or did she talk to you at all, saying that she wanted to wait?
She said she wanted to wait for her lawyer.
All right,
Where are you guys at?
I can't turn down my radio.
We're in the fucking corner.
Come on, Mr. Cornhole, let's go.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
We should just center in.
You're gonna wash my hands here.
Don't wash your hands in the fountain.
Mr. Cornhole, that ain't sanitary. What's wrong with you?
Sir, it's a free bath. Go ahead.
What are you washing your hands for?
Try. I said, there you go, and again, and again.
Is this water free?
All right, good. Nice and clean. Oh,
Yes,
damn, son, are you
drink it.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's all good. It's all good. Flush wound. Listen, if you want to be an
Cornhole, do you
officer
not
of the
have
law, okay, you gotta not be washing your hands in fountains like a goddamn child.
Yeah, you don't have running water at home.
No, I do, but listen, like I said, my family owned a farm, best damn corn farm in Texas. So I'm used to living on the land.
Why are
Okay,
you walking up the handicap route?
it's easier.
Than using 4 steps.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
EMS from dispatch, we got a 47 Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, it won't let me put my hat on.
Copy that. Papa 98 will be en route.
457, 76
That
Toledo,
was-
see if that car show's still going on.
How you doing, my lady?
Dispatching 498, most recent 47.
We got some
457
work to
showing
do
you
today.
76 Toledo Bay.
Like RPing with NPCs.
410-76, Mission Road PD, vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, I did actually.
Copy last, 410 showing you en route.
Your Honor, at this time, my client will be pleading not guilty to the charges at hand, and we will be pushing this to an appeal.
There you go.
All right, sounds great.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Sheesh.
you set this precedent, Splainer, so.
No precedent has been set. There's been no litigation.
Well, no, I'm just gonna take if available very literally now.
That's absolutely fine.
Great, come with me.
What the hell happened?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, who else would I be
Gentlemen.
talking
she
to?
wanted her lawyer. She waited till Splinter got there. Now
Wait, so why
she's
is the
in
mayor
line.
keep
This is
ending
when
up in
bench
trouble?
trial wants an appeal afterwards. So Wrangler ended up waiting with her for like hours and Mission PD just for it to go through an appeal.
410-23,
How
Mission
do we end
Road.
up here if everything was solved at Mission Row?
Copy
They
410
changed
showing
her
you on
mind when they got
location,
here.
7:39 a.m.
Right. So we waited. We got the bench trial. Now they said no. We're gonna plead not guilty and then fight it in appeal court and take it to the doctor.
410, back 10.
It's just a waste of time.
Counterproductive. It is a waste
It is.
of
Papa
time.
98.
It's a waste of time.
Or whatever.
Especially like
Copy
2 hours.
showing
I mean,
Papa
it is a
98
waste
on
of time.
location, Eclipse Boulevard.
Listen,
410
this is
showing
gonna
you
get the
back in
charges
service,
done on
timestamp
done.
7:44 a.m.
Yeah, but I don't know how her status of being the mayor works now that she has a.
PD from dispatch, we got a
Joe,
1031
no.
Alpha Marathon Avenue.
I had talked to Splinter regarding what happened.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I mean, could she even do anything anyway?
Mr. Splinter, can I talk to you whenever you're done with
419
I don't know.
that Mage down
I
at the
don't
Rooster's
know.
Rest.
I don't think she got her cookies yet.
I don't think so either.
Cornwood for mayor. Dude, if Cornwood runs for mayor, it'd be so
We'll see
funny.
what happens, I guess.
Oh my
Copy,
gosh,
419
they make
showing you
Cornwood
en route,
mayor?
7:30
Oh
a.m.
my gosh, that
419,
would
who are
be
you
funny.
tagging along with now?
Mayor Cornwood.
Hey, Mr. Corn, are you fucking
Copy,
eating
I'll
again?
update dispatch accordingly.
You just ate 3
Who's going,
minutes.
Trooper Andrews?
Whoa, what's wrong with that?
Hey, man, I don't see anything wrong with it. Man's gotta eat.
Been busy today here at the courthouse.
At least he's eating real food, not that
238, are you
stupid-ass
still
tiny
with
little sandwich.
215?
No offense.
Leave 38 142.
Okay,
Negative.
relax. Don't
PA
think
is
too
with
much, man,
419, I
okay?
believe
Just chill.
215 is.
No, I'll
Breathing a
be
little
fine.
heavy. Breathing a little heavy, brother. Okay, relax.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Ready to go, Cornwood?
Yep.
Great cream.
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Splinter, I talked to you regarding.
Be safe, gentlemen.
Absolutely, you too.
Copy that, 457.
23823.
It's funny, Cornwood walks faster than most people.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
well.
low. That's whatever.
Now, was that the mayor?
Why are you acting like a teenager right now?
Where's my stuff? Sorry.
Hey,
457,
I think there's a race going down westbound west
So-
Eclipse currently.
So for
You heard
future
what do you see
reference,
there?
Yeah.
I just had about 4 or 5 cars,
So
look like Honda
if,
Civics, flying past me.
Our subject
westbound.
is requesting a lawyer, and their lawyer is in a bench
Be advised,
trial.
most recent
It wasn't a
tweet,
bench trial, it was an
Julio
actual
Thomas
trial.
tweeted,
But-
street
I mean,
racing
whatever,
in Mirror Park
whatever.
is
A trial.
sin.
The lawyer is busy. Whatever.
They have the
Yeah.
right to a lawyer if that lawyer is available. If the lawyer's not available,
Yeah,
they can
but
get a
then
different
people
lawyer.
start getting all fucking. Well, this is the mayor. It's not.
Well, they can appeal it later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, next time we'll just
It's
turn
not
them off
that
then. I mean, we're just trying to be nice.
It's fine.
What happens to the mayor? He has a felony on the record.
It's a misdemeanor, isn't it?
It's a misdemeanor.
I thought it was a felony obstruction of justice.
Misdemeanor
not a felony.
obstruction of justice.
what
we
it-
were just told that.
I'm sorry. Did you guys just hear that? Mr. What?
Misdemeanor.
That
I can't
right there.
speak right now. Fuck my life.
That right there.
Yeah.
All right, so she's good then.
Yeah, she's good to be a mayor and all that good stuff.
Okay. All right.
For now.
What do you mean for now? It's a misdemeanor.
Fuck up. Don't listen to him. Is there a, I don't know, a list of what can get the mayor removed?
Yeah. There's an impeachment. If you look in the article here, if you look in our Constitution, the 10th Amendment, those are things that can get the mayor impeached.
Papa 98 is going to be sending to PO Box 147.
Yeah.
I can send that to you on your phone.
Appreciate it, sir.
These are the list of the people's rights. So if anybody says they have a Second Amendment right to a gun, that is not the Second Amendment in this state. It actually has you can't own slaves in this state as a Second Amendment.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Fucking
the
have
hell?
slaves.
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Oh shit! In February? What the hell you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
I was joking, you know.
I'm looking out of this one.
Wait, hold on. What's the First Amendment then?
I mean, I can grab a whole group of
freedom of speech.
paralegals and basically
So what's the
make
Third
them do things
Amendment?
For me, right?
Oh hell yeah.
317, be advised, most recent 311.
I should have it right now.
Oh, this is amazing. I don't
Hell,
know
I
how
had
to
all
have
my
that on
amendments
my
messed up. I'm
email.
confused.
Yeah, immunities of citizenship due to process of equal protection. It's the Third Amendment.
12 months.
It's basically just all
firm, we
people
will
born
advise
born and naturalized in Los Santos, subject to jurisdiction thereof the citizens. Basically, follow the laws in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4, 5, and 6.
Papa 98, 23 bucks.
Andrews are all the same as the regular U.S. Constitution.
Oh, I think I missed the document, by the way. It didn't show up for me.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Yep.
Oh, somebody already did.
But we made sure when we created that document that your 4, 5, 6 amendments are gonna be just the same. Andrews.
Yeah. Okay.
We
That's
made
what I.
the-
Because
yeah.
I mean,
so
if
4, 5, and 6 are just like how the way the big crucial ones for the police.
In real life, what amendment is
That's
slavery?
not
Is
true.
it
4, 5, and 6
13th
are
Amendment in real life?
4, 5, and 6 are
The amendment that said you
Made
can't have
sure that
slaves.
was right, but everything else is different, altered.
can you email
Look
that
at
to
that
me?
dude,
Or is
freaking
is this
history
somewhere?
fan.
Yes. Actually, what's your state ID?
It's 1056.
All right. Then I will send you something as well.
I might
All right,
need to
cool.
go get some food.
I think Cornball has some burgers.
Nope. Don't got any more left.
47, I definitely got
you
races. I
lying
got
sack of
2
shit.
speeding vehicles
I'm
heading
about to
westbound
go.
Brighton
I
Boulevard to
usually
Harry
go to
Speed.
Just to be honest.
Oh, that's a good place. Get some ramen and some tea.
I haven't been there. Is it
Dispatch
good?
10-7, 5 Mike's taking a
Good as
report.
hell. I'm telling you right now, that's good as hell.
Do I look like the person that would eat a burger? To be honest.
I mean, the burgers aren't bad.
Disregard.
I'm sorry. Is that like a comment to
47, I
like
continue with the
direct our
white colored
attention to
comment
like how
westbound at
fit
Cook
you are or
Boulevard.
something?
Traffic
Is
site with
that
a
what
clear
that was?
speed 70.
Okay.
But thank you for the
I mean, I think
baby
she's fit.
comment. You know, I've already had 2 divorces. I can have more.
Oh Jesus. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Widowmaker.
Continuing westbound West Cook Boulevard, crossing Greenwich.
Hey, there's a crazy woman in the courtroom, and she's trying to take off her clothes. Just to
Where?
let you know.
Hold on, let me handle this. Trust me, I can handle this.
Right, westbound.
Trust me, this is my area of expertise. All right, who's trying to take off her
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, crossing Boulevard's up here. There's also a black and colored 9F in the mix.
I'm sorry.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, crossing Senator Avenue.
No.
Yeah, this is your boyfriend.
No. Do not even think about
Really
touching me
big
again.
pile up.
Okay?
One of them just wiped out into the canal of South Rockford.
Damn, did you want to marry him? He's free. Okay.
Perfect. Oof.
I can marry you two if you want.
Now southbound
I
Dutch
got
London
those cars
Street,
right there.
left-hand turn. Now
to do what?
eastbound South Arsenal.
To legally marry them.
You know what? Why not? Sure, go for it.
Awesome.
Left northbound also.
That's what she does.
Mr. Vagina, do you consent to being carried?
Hitting northbound also. Left-hand turn. Now eastbound through an alleyway off Adams Apple.
I
And
also
then
sent you an
left-hand
email.
turn. Now northbound onto Innocence.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yep, no worries.
My elbow.
Right, southbound also.
What do you think about Mr. Cornwood? He's more in your alley, right?
Nope, I think I'm fine.
Looks like a match made in heaven to me.
Crazy bitch. You guys are wearing like the same, pretty much
Right,
the same
stop
clothes.
This is a damn demon woman. I remember her from the other day. She thinks she's Jesus Christ.
Same body type.
Southbound onto.
Listen, I gotta chase her every dadgum Sunday. She ain't gonna bring the demons out.
Empire Way Road,
all kinds of rails.
above your part.
Look, there's my friend Coyote right there. He's like all like.
Can you get this mutant out of the courtroom?
Continuing southbound New Empire Way, got a couple of wrecked out supercars here.
I didn't do nothing.
Did she do anything wrong though?
Yeah.
What did she do?
And northbound New Empire Way.
Ma'am, they're requesting that you leave.
Taking the off-ramp to
Can you
Davis
leave?
Avenue northbound.
What would I do? I thought you were supposed to do the law.
Okay, did you have any like reason to be here?
I sucked a lawyer's dick and gained all his power. This public property and I to section
He's taking the off-ramp to Dutch
1776.
Leonard Street eastbound.
Yup.
Okay.
Felony trespassing.
You seem very happy. You happy?
You high?
No.
I am the government.
Do you have any other business here?
That was why I'm watching the cold case.
You want? I'm sorry. What?
I gotta watch the cold case.
Okay, but unfortunately, there's no court case going on.
Oh, is it over?
Never started.
What? I'm just in there talking to Jennifer.
You want to repeat that last part? I didn't
I was just
understand
in
that.
there watching. Is it over?
It never started. It's postponed.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye.
That was easy.
Trooper Andrews, you ever heard of Old Yeller?
Didn't they shoot him?
Yeah, that's an Old Yeller situation as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, but that's
Well,
not,
let's
that's
get
not
the fuck
a,
out of
that's
here.
not a probable cause
Before you,
situation.
yeah, let's get out of here.
Well, I probably would shoot her because she's damn annoying.
Take it easy, Justine.
All right, Kareem. Trooper Andrews, y'all have great days.
And
now.
Jane's
appreciate
a little
you.
lost without her sister around.
Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Well, it looks like this is your
Hey,
problem
Dad.
now, Wrangler.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Wrangler, what's going on?
Oh, hey, just love standing around for 3 hours just to be told to fuck myself.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna be in a cap.
Penta
Hey,
is super
Kareem,
funny
what's
too,
up?
chat.
Oh, what's going on, Kyle? How you been?
Oh.
Penta is super
pretty
funny.
good.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to the DA.
Apparently, people were trying to
Woman
make some
keeps
drama
staring
with
at me,
Penta
Dad.
last
I
night
don't
because he
like
made
it.
somebody cry in real
Why
life.
don't you take her on a date?
But like he was just doing his RP,
Hell
and
Yeah, she likes
like
you,
somebody took
Fred.
it too
No.
seriously.
Hell no.
Run with it, Fred.
Cops.
Hell no!
Yeah.
Listen,
What you-
I'll
what
only
you
go out
think,
on
ma'am?
a date with. I'll only go out on a date with her if this woman in the blue agrees to go out on several.
I don't know who
dates
it
with me
was.
in return.
It's gonna be
Just kidding.
that's
I'm in a
gonna be a
committed
hard no.
relationship.
Poke?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is gonna be
damn.
hard. I'm not interested in you anyway, Hillary Clinton.
I don't think it was Poke.
You too.
What's wrong with Hillary?
Hill dog.
I don't think it was
Who the hell are you
Poke,
talking
chat.
to with the damn
Oh,
piercings in your
fuck.
ears?
Oh, shit.
All right, listen. Who are you fooling with
What
that
is that,
fake
cubic
ass
zirconia?
thing
I got
around
it on
the
your
comment
neck?
again.
No,
It's
this is
southbound.
real.
Yeah, it was not
There's
Poke,
a
chat. It was
bunch.
not Poke.
Damn.
It was not Poke. Stop saying it was Poke.
Definitely cubic zirconia.
I
Oh
bet you're real
shit.
familiar with cheap jewelry, judging by that
Hitting
fucking
southbound
necklace.
New Empire Way.
It's okay, buddy.
Listen,
I don't even know what
you
happened.
From, like, the Titanic catalog.
Linking up with a
At the
black
heart of the
color.
ocean.
Okay, son. Okay, son. Okay, son.
Listen, I get it. You're all up in arms about your
Hell yeah.
budget. You probably can't
Oh.
afford your own
That's
car,
what
let
great
alone
Listen,
you're
bitch,
eating
you got
ramen every
frizzled
night.
ass hair. I don't know.
Okay, get back on the street.
Are you trying to
On the street.
Man,
Get on the
you look
street.
like you have big hands
Get on the
there.
street before I beat the shit out of you in front of all these people.
Yeah, about to get your ass.
I apologize for him. Okay, he's kind of irate. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Oh, my headset died.
Get out of here.
Hey, boss,
You're
you gotta
banned
jump.
from City Hall, okay?
Hey, jump.
You're
jump.
banned from City Hall.
Sir, jump.
Take this woman to a bus stop or a gas station or something.
Well, hold on, my hearing aid
I
broke.
said
Give me
to
1 second.
drive
here.
You gotta
her
jump.
to a fucking YMCA or something where she can get a shower and some food.
Looks like we already have units on
Or
scene.
she can take you.
His hearing aids are broken. Can you tell him to jump when he can hear?
457, I need 5.
This gentleman right here.
The jump. Oh, you gotta. Okay, you gotta put your athleticism to the test. Okay,
Oh,
jump
sorry.
down
Yeah,
your
my,
steps.
my hearing aid broke. I had to fix it. I can hear you now. Yep.
All right, do me a favor, jump real quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go,
15
boys.
So you can disregard his cries for help.
Look at that right there.
Did the same thing to me outside, Mr. Ross. He picked my ass up and said,